It's a shop today. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Kiln's hot, almost. About to start blowing some glass here. Got the clouded, overcast again today. It's supposed to get up to 60. Waiting for that. We'll start off with the rig we started yesterday. It's ready to go together. Everything we made yesterday came out nice. This was Sherlock 3-hole. Fucking ohm sign and the ohm symbol in it. Nice little twisted mushroom. Made a couple more of the hand pipes, 3 holes. We've got another bubbler done. It sits nice. Cheers. So yesterday, old Russell Brand broke out with fucking weaponized shit, talking about that. I told y'all it's going to come out, what they did. I know how crazy I sounded years ago before all this shit started. But I wasn't guessing about this at all. I was told by a legislator what was fixing to happen. Confirmed. I was very able to accurately describe what was coming, though, with the whole thing, because it's been studied for decades as a weapon. And that's basically the only research material I was finding on the subject. And it had been studied extensively, so there's a lot of data. I knew exactly what they were going for. That heart, baby. Woo. You know what I love is THCA. Hey, how you doing, Waves? Good to see you, hon. Fucking hey, cheers, baby. Let's do this. I'm feeling it. Woo. So, yes, there are a lot of quakes going on. Yes, there's a lot of oddities happening. Yes, our seasons are fucked up. Yes, it's fucking backwards from what it should be. Yes, you're being lied to about it. Yes, the food is fucking short. It's not just expensive. Soon, it's not going to be available at all. Ask Glenn. He's kept a pretty good eye on it. We have nations shutting down their exports because they don't have enough to feed their own people. Straight up in the news talking about this, but what are they doing? They're blaming Ukraine war for the grain shortage. They've come out and they're blaming Fauci and his organization for this whole debacle going down. They knew it was from Wuhan, apparently. That's what Russell Brand be saying. I'm just reporting on what Russell Brand was talking about. I posted it up on my community page if y'all want to see it. I don't want crossing lines here because you know how it goes. I've already lost too many channels being very accurate. He's exposing exactly what I told you they would expose themselves and roll over certain people. It's going to be a controlled burn of themselves. And then Redacted comes out last night about the civil war that's going on now with Texas and the feds. It's definitely going to escalate into civil war. And then the next story is about Trump. Troop also recently pretty strong. The item for item said they would do. As lame as the script's gone so far, right up to the mark of the beast. Now we are at Damascus, which is getting attacked by Israel, and that's definitely in the script. Named, I've been naming Damascus when they start hitting Damascus. Buckle down. Well, they're in Damascus, hitting it. Buckle down. The Civil War for the blue helmet people. Remember, I've been warning about that. Our invasion already happened. Redacted is talking about the buses, the luxury buses, they get to come up from the border or to the border end, but they stop at the border. You know, they act like all that border crisis is going on. But they're tying in politicians. One of them just stepped down yesterday for fucking bribery and shit. But they're tying in politicians to this, where they're actually going down there on film and financing these little centers that they meet at and get on the buses and go up. I mean, it's our tax dollars paying for it. I've been saying this for a few years now, very vocally, that they are literally invading our country, and it is an internal invasion. They're busing them, literally busing them. And those people on those buses that you saw on the TV were not who they said they were. They all had little blue helmets in their backpacks and UN cards. They are Iranian, Middle Eastern, as people that are just recently fucking released from fucking prison for terrorism on our border. And that's not a coincidence. I've been trying to tell everybody We have been sold out. Our government, both Republican and Democrat, are going to play this out and keep you at each other's throats and make you believe that we need a civil war. And boy, they're fucking playing it good, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I could tell you exactly how this is going to turn out. Now, I have said it several thousand times. When you see them standing up, sit down. They want you to stand up. There's going to be a mayhem. Fucking like right now, it's beginning. Not next week. It's only what they want. In defense only. Don't go down there looking for aggravation. You're going to have enough opportunity to get in the mess at home. Defense only. Paradise Lost. It's a work of fiction based off of the Bible. But it hits on something that I've said is often. The strength of your magnet comes from the accumulation of the chain you're on. Anybody dark might be on the same resonant frequency with somebody else that's dark, and they kind of strengthen their own chain by doing their little communes. And that's what that's all about in the depth of it. They don't have fucking creator. And they don't have every atom. You can tap off of their atoms. There's nothing for you to fear as long as you're in the right fucking creator's energy. You're going to have an infinite amount more power than all of them combined. Because you at this point have it to turn their own power against them. Implode them, motherfuckers. Creator can do that. And only through being entangled with creator and creation can you draw on that kind of power. That's in defense. That's in a pure intent manner will you be given that, not for anything else. So don't look for it. But be ready. And be calm. And know what you are. That's most important. And how important you are to creation. You'd be alright. Shit's been revealed to us so we can use it. It isn't given to us so it can go to waste. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? If you were just going to blink out of this existence, you wouldn't be here learning your reason for being here. That's been lost for centuries. Creator works in fucking mysterious ways, and he knows your heart. Get your heart straight with your mind, your body, and your soul, so to speak. See a bunch of squealers trying to decipher what Daniel's talking about.
What
You know how
Daniel's
that?
talking about.
Yeah, God, you know how that
It
is.
changed in 10 or 5 minutes. 3 maybe.
You know you're on the front line for the Civil War, right?
What do you mean?
All the news channels talk about the Civil War, how this is going to lead to Civil War, Texas and federal government.
Every
The raise
fucking
of
Texan
alive.
alive that's Texan will fucking defend it.
I know.
So bring them.
That's what I said.
Come and take it, motherfucker.
Defense only. But don't be coming down here looking for a ruckus because that's what they want.
Well, that's what they'll
Look,
get.
I mean, you sitting around right now. Are you bothered by any of it? Are you ready to go out and fucking start killing the motherfucker?
No.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody else in Texas is either. So it's just the news and what they're portraying. It's that fucking script they're playing
Fear
out, bro.
mongering.
The Civil War, the World War III, it's all fucking Vatican Crown DC shit. They wrote it a long time ago, but I'm just pointing out. It's begun. That's why they bust in all them motherfuckers, man, and that's why they talking now. I mean, look at Redacted all day yesterday. They talking about, oh, this Arab was down here. He just got out of prison. He's very early. Oh, you dumb. You dumb.
You know how to make all that go away? All of it. Just disappear. Don't watch the news.
Oh, these are people, of course, kind of like Ben Davidson that I was thinking, hoping that they would like to know the truth from a senator's perspective, because I'd spoken to one about the situation. I've been trying to talk to Redacted and Russell Brand, dude. I, honest to God, I was sucked in by him at first. I thought, oh, wow, look, this is one of them fools over there that's really trying to take on the government. Because he's wealthy, he's got the money to do that. So I was rolling through my head with excuses why Russell Brand should be over there doing what he was doing. That motherfucker's mockingbird like a motherfucker. Look at him scripting, dude. And I keep getting fooled myself. I can't blame motherfuckers. I still watch them. But I point out, because I done told everybody, I said, look, they're going to roll over themselves by telling you exactly what the fuck they did, except they're going to blame money. It's exactly what they're doing. I do it for the I told you so value now.
Russia could get nuked and I wouldn't know it.
I mean, maybe it would.
Told me.
Hey, Judith, how you doing? I'm just hoping that it gives somebody the motivation to be like, all right, this motherfucker got a whole lot of I told you so's. Let's go see what he's got. That way, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying. He saw me in the game. We've got a lot of people that have been new this week because I got a little game that I go in there and I shoot. Man, I got this chick in my guild called Anana. I just kind of randomly said, I say Anana to thousands of people every day. So love the cuneiform. She goes, I read a poem. I was like, fuck yeah. So sent the link. I mean, there's hundreds of people that come in. Some of them are kids, but you get what you get. But like I said, we've had people. I try to just spread the love and news and fucking information everywhere I go. I don't fuck around. And they won't let me talk on YouTube. So I'm all over the damn place. You never know where you're going to find this fucking thumbnail. You find this fucking thumbnail, it's me over there fucking talking. Hey, Heather. Hey, Judith. Good seeing y'all. That might get you arrested by the YouTube police and the fucking Facebook police. Throw you up in jail, man.
What'll get you arrested?
Sharing my fucking links.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, I have been labeled officially dangerous misinformation because several of you folks be getting reprimanded for sharing my name in chat. And I'll make a statement and then fucking refresh the page. It's gone over here. So I stopped. I started everywhere else. Send people links to here too. Hey, Patrick, good to see you. Glenn's here too.
Hello, YouTube. Hello, beautiful people. I just want to see you there.
But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the reason I posted up both of them yesterday, and you know how I do it. I put up a little statement about, I fucking told you so. But that's the only reason I do that, because I mean, I don't want to brag. I think most of you guys know what I used to do and why I knew that. But a lot of new people were probably like, "Who the fuck is this crazy asshole?" And I'll go to someone's community page and start looking, and I start seeing that. I'll start looking at the video a little bit, see what they're on to. Rarely, but sometimes I'll catch somebody that's on to something, and I'll point them out to you. Like Ken, I don't even like the guy, but he's got nice rocks. I watch him myself. McClellan, you don't watch McClellan. He's pretty good.
It what?
Reading rocks. He goes off of the fucking old Avant, though.
Reading rocks.
He's misinformation like a motherfucker.
The one, what did you send people with?
He's got nice rocks. The whole video, they'll show you rocks. And I mean, like, really nice. I'm all the things you can read.
I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good, boo.
But you can sit there and read it. Oh, he pisses me off. You can tell.
Think you go there to get pissed off.
Yeah, I might. I'd go there expecting to get pissed off. I'll admit that much.
Why go, Catfish?
Because I have found value in watching what they say.
I thought you were there for the rocks.
I like this rock.
Then turn the volume off and watch the rocks.
Daniel likes the rocks. There are a lot of folks that watch him.
Put him on mute and watch his rocks while I listen.
I do a lot of things.
Okay.
I do. I like to see what he's saying about it, and then I'll get in there and correct it. I'll post that up on my community page. I'll post the correction. I'll be like, look at this motherfucker over here talking about fucking Black Star and this and that and everything. He talking about the Dog Star over here, Sirius. It's going to. I'm like, that ain't the blue star they're talking about. Kid, and you fucking know it. No, I get on his ass. But anyway, I noticed that I can't comment on anyone's channel. So what I've gotten down to is making the comment when I share it, because I know they see that shit.
Waiting on it to clear up.
It might not clear today.
I see that.
We're going to be.
Just rolling back in tomorrow again.
Yeah, well, they're coming back, Daniel. That's why I gave away them seeds a couple years ago. I was made to understand that. Yeah, Ra's going to make them things just grow. We ain't going to recognize this planet, brother. It's going to be magical. Literally, like fairyland. Fucking crystalline trees and such. Can't wait. A lot of things going to be revealed, Daniel, we ain't even thought of. They probably are fairies. Human beings have been 6 miles deep, bro. And that's at a pinpoint. You know what I mean? That's the biggest tunnel we've ever dug, 6 miles deep. You with me? What the fuck do they know? We the top dog on the planet? I don't think so, bro. But everything else seems to march to one tune. The language we used to speak. It's noisy in here.
Lizard lives matter.
Lizards' lives matter. Fuck yeah. We're the ones that were separated. Keep that in mind. That's the kind of thing, depth, you got to listen. Get back to creation. Shut it out. Yeah, there's other vibrations. A lot of those are going to be revealed too, they said. That'll be interesting.
Might be interesting.
Revealing other dimensions. Uh-huh.
There's your damn rooster.
I know, he's standing up here looking for me earlier.
Feed me, Dickie.
What's up, chicken butt? What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy chicken? Who's crazy chicken? Who's crazy chicken?
Not the crazy chicken.
Look at him, he's tripping now. Oh, shit. What are you doing, chicken? I see you. You want to what you got? Where'd you go? Where's your boy Glass chicken? He's funny, dude. Alright, let's see how this works.
Wonderland.
Judith, I haven't heard from Marilyn. I feel like she's still around. I think she's sick. So I've been trying to get a hold of her and I still haven't got a hold of her, by the way. Yeah, she ain't seen the message last time I looked. I know you was asking. And I was thinking about her too. I've been trying to get a hold of her a couple of weeks now. See if she's okay. I'm not that far from her. Come on now, baby. Warm it up.
Have Candace come get these 2 bags later.
Thank you, Kenny.
Well, my
Billy
pants are
has
cleaned out.
been here for 3 days, 4 days now. You ain't gonna take nothing out of you. I will. Thank you. It was a little warm, but I didn't have it in my hand that long. It wasn't a real hot piece. You don't do that at home. You might grab the wrong piece. I didn't burn myself or nothing. I'm just having nerves pain in my left side. Nothing new. Nothing wrong. It's same old man bullshit. That hurt. Yeah, that's just fucking hurt. Kilo mushroom. Oh, that's better. Fuck. Sit down a second. Cheers. Hey, Dick. Hey, dummy. What's happening, man? Good to see you. Hey, Tamalia, how you doing? Nah, I hurt myself a long time ago. I'm just getting old. Getting old isn't so bad. It's getting old with injuries that sucks. It's coming back on me from what I was
young and dumb and did to myself, you know. I hit that magic year this year. My hand hasn't stopped hurting. But I mean, I shoved one of these in it deep, poof, up into my hootie, hit this fucking bone right here. And it, to this day, well, I never went to the hospital. I wrapped it up with a napkin and some duct tape because I had to work that day. Because I was Seamus's only bread and butter when he was 10, 11 when I did that. Fuck me, man. It was in North Carolina. They had never gotten that cold in the entire complex I was living at. Water froze up, the toilet froze fucking and exploded. I mean, the whole damn place just fell apart. And I was trying to do something stupid with a 5-foot piece of that fucking rod and shoved it through my hand. And I cut something apparently that doesn't like it. And it's been years and years and years and years. And every now and again it'll fuck with me. But when we were in La Junta, I was working at that bike place. And I had picked up, I think it was like his workout machine that they were moving around. I was helping them. And I grabbed it wrong, I guess, and really ripped something in there. And it's never healed since then. But it's really getting to the point that it's like, oh my God, this fucking hurts. I wish it would stop.
What up, Bunkin?
Oh, take it a minute. I just shocked my whole system over here making a stupid mushroom.
Really?
Oh,
What, you burn yourself?
No. Fucking
Touch the keel?
my fucking hand. I shoved about that much glass into my hand through this bone.
So why would you do that?
Shane was like 11.
Oh, back in the day.
Yeah. And it's never been right since, and it's just really fucking hurts.
You think there's a sliver of glass in there?
Oh, God, dude.
You think so?
God knows what's in there. I don't know. It was that big. It was actually a big rod I was smashing into a pipe. Bam! And it fucking
Got in your hand?
it got me, dude. I was going like this. Bink, bink, thinking that it would miss me or whatever. It didn't. It fucking gouged me all the way through my hand with this thick of fucking glass. Bro, yes! I walked around like that all day, just woo, all excited about life.
I thought he heard it.
Nah,
That's what he's describing.
Describing. Because it hurts to this day.
Do these work okay for Cameron Bay?
Yeah.
Stop.
So I sat down and smoked a bowl. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I was making a mushroom and it said pop, and I was like, Woody!
You weren't here last night. I found a necklace, an old necklace of mine.
Yeah?
Put Aubrey's little pendant on. She was
Nice.
proud.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
She was wearing it around the house last
Oh,
night.
good.
Just want to let you know that.
Good.
Might be wearing it
Thank
to
you.
school.
She might have.
That's
I didn't
awesome.
see her really.
Little show and tell.
Shit, Aubrey is the it girl.
Oh, yeah, she's seen her eyes. I said, this is yours. I said, this is the one we made. And she was saying that. She tried to hand it back. I said, no, that's for you. And she was like, oh.
Treasure. You gave her treasure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She got to watch that magic happen, too.
And she talked about it. She did ask us when they were catfish.
Yeah. She was all interactive. She's like, why'd you do that? And I brought it over and I showed her. And said, see, it's mustard. And she didn't know it down
She
be
is-
mustard inside there.
She's a good kind of curious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
She sat right here with her little heart glasses
See,
on.
and didn't bother
Didn't,
things.
nope. She was just pleased as she could be.
She just wants, like Lynn says, she wants him to business.
Well, she got to see a little bit of it.
She's all about the business.
I am all about sharing that with kids because of that reaction. They love that shit. When I was in the gallery working, I was working on commission. I'll tell you what, there wasn't a kid that walked in that place that didn't leave out of there with a mushroom.
That's funny though. Parents will buy shit from people that
Yeah.
treat their kids.
Well, they come in and I'd stop the kids at the door. Go, hey, you want to blow glass?
Right,
Want to watch me blow a mushroom? I knew there were pipes around the corner.
right.
Mom and Dad go around the corner, and I'm sitting there, and they come around, and then they make it into the art section. Then by then, I'm done. They'll take the kids around the other art section and
There it is.
come through. That kid don't want to leave without that mushroom.
That matters. It really does matter.
It does. And it was fun because, I mean, they didn't mind going in and seeing a pipe or two. It was an art gallery, but I had art pipes in there, not just pipes like I make here. I mean, like fucking really nice, expensive shit. Well, face hugger would be like the lowest. But, I mean, the face hugger I had was full collar. I had made that thing look, I sculpted it. It was an $800 fucking face hugger. You know what I mean? That's the kind of pipes I had in there. I didn't have just regular pipes. It was an art gallery, so I felt like, you know, I had mobiles, and that's where I was doing a lot of chain work and shit, you know, stuff like that. Made a few flasks. Tea sets, coffee pots. That's where I first started making that coffee pot. Matt and Amber's daughter made a commercial for it on her little, she had a little program. She made a commercial for it. I got it somewhere on my Facebook page. Oh, shit. Cheers. Oh, dear. Supposed to hit 60 today, Glenn.
Know if it will.
Oh,
I
neither.
wouldn't even know if you had told me.
Do I know it ain't 60 yet?
It'll be 60 in here soon.
God, that's delicious. Thank you, Glenn. Let's put this bad boy together. Do that next shot.
Oh, big dog, big dog, big dog. I just want to sing and dance. The world is a vampire.
It is.
The government is a vampire.
That's true.
Why does the Vatican have an infrared telescope fully staffed?
Because they wrote the book. No one was coming back.
Why do they have radio frequency telescopes fully staffed? Why does the Vatican have such things?
We don't live on flat earth, I'll tell you that. They ain't looking at a snow globe painting. And they sure as fuck ain't looking for a crack in the dome. They want you to think we live on a Herbie.
We live on a pyramid.
Crazy fucking dead. Hey, not right with
We
that.
live on a mud ring.
Oh, my son. Egg. I go with egg.
We live in a test tube with sea monkeys.
Well, the cosmic egg makes an awful lot of sense when you start looking at the working models.
We're in a test tube of some little kid's dresser. We think it's bored with us, we're all gonna fucking die.
On a Wednesday, I heard.
Yeah, we're all gonna die Wednesday.
We're good for 6 days.
Maybe not this Wednesday, but
8 Wednesday.
we live in a snow globe. I could go on and on.
No wonder there ain't no food. Yeah, you live in the snow globe, man. That terrarium's running out of steam.
We live in a terrarium.
Watch, as soon as he said that, somebody's gonna come out with that. It'll be next big one, everybody. You live in a terrarium.
The quantum's a perpetual motion in existence. The water doesn't leave there, it replenishes. Plants replenish, they make fertilizer for the new plant. It's perpetual motion, baby. Well, you gotta add light.
Yeah, that's light.
Guess you can set it in the window and let the sun do it.
You know what's funny about that light? I tried that Frisbee model with a pin light on a paper plate, and I put my eye down here on the paper plate, and I took that pin, and I was like, fuck, you never don't see that. When does it get dark? It doesn't.
They can move the light catfish.
Oh, you know. And the moon, how in the hell is that self-illuminated? And what made it start doing a cartwheel all of a sudden, if that's the case? Raw dead, he does freaky shit. That's right.
You might not have done it to the moon, you might have done it to the earth.
Well, if the moon is self-illuminated, it would be the moon doing the cartwheel.
Self-illuminated.
Yeah. That's what
While the aliens living inside it.
Flat earthers say that that's self-illuminated. I'm like, what?
Do you mean how the hell is the fucking phase changing on the goddamn thing if it's self-illuminated? You need to start making sense to me a little bit.
They're fucking lizards, man.
I got a paper plate here. We've worked some models out, and they don't work. That's all. I've seen that egg though, hollow space, magnet field, ice frozen, fucking shit, and rotating in fucking water and microgravity with tea leaves. Boy, that one made my eyes pop. I was like, what the fuck? 'Cause I went looking for something in space, you know? Goddamn NASA videos, drop fucking rotating, got the tea leaves in it. You've seen it. You use that damn thing. How many videos? I was like, fuck, man, look at this. Admiral, that was my first, like, Admiral Byrd probably wasn't crazy then, was he?
I always believed that.
Oh man, I've always not. That's the thing. I really did. I always be like, nah, man, that motherfucker was crazy.
Especially after further investigation, when there are actual pilots that flew over the no-fly zone and saw the fucking hole.
Well, see, my depth of investigation stopped at Byrd and his testimony, and I was like, man, that's bullshit, dude. And just gave it up to fiction. And because I saw the, mainstream shit about it, and I was really close-minded. I knew for sure I was on a dead rock. Man.
Mama ain't dead.
Yeah. Nah. I was mistaken. So I have a hard time getting angry with people anymore about them being wrong about any damn thing. We get lied to about every damn thing. See what you're trying to go with me.
So, going in the pocket.
Yeah. I could have swore maybe it did.
What are you looking for? Cigars?
Cigars.
Make it,
Oh.
You want a cigar?
No, I wanted one when I sat down the last time, but I didn't smoke one. Oh, this time I'm going to grab a cigar and a puff, squeeze my hand. That makes it feel better. I'm going to try and put that mushroom on that thing when it soaks up real good, but I don't want to, because it's a triple seal. That seal is like that thick in there. I got to let it soak a little bit.
Put it in the heat?
Yeah, because it takes a while for it to heat up the core when it's that thick. Call it patience and run the cranks. It'll shut down twice and climb back up, and then we'll get up and do it. That'd be enough. It's pretty close. It went down to 720.
Damn.
Yeah, the bricks still ain't quite hot. That's why I let it cycle a little bit this morning. They're good though. They're kept above 1,000. I can deal with that. Breaking point's 800. You don't want to go below that. I don't even like hanging around 800. That shit ain't warm enough at all. What's up, Thomas? Welcome back, man. I like fractal posters. Oh, it's over here. It's Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig on YouTube. I don't even try to fathom because I know I can't. I'm just ready to learn. It's what, yeah. You can feel it. Yeah, it's a little more than yesterday. Yesterday was phenomenal. um, God, we're close, Thomas. I mean, look around. The script's marching right on fucking cue with fucking Iswal, isn't it? I said it would. I did mention that. Like, keep your eye on Iswal and the script. You see a fucking marching band going on right now. They're marching to that tune. It's never duck. Blowing off from the back. Yeah, I would expect that. I've often spoken of the day that it will outride the front. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at it later. I will. I was looking at it a little bit this morning. I was like, someone's human's fucking spiking. Oh yeah, internet's gonna be spiky in and out. I've got mine riding both internet and the fucking phone lines today. I've lost signal on the phone line right now. It was riding pretty good. Yesterday we had 2 back-to-back solar storms hit us that was doing the same thing, basically. So they said the sun's really active. I mean, go figure. There's 2 other ones around influencing it, but they're not going to fucking tell you this. That's what sucks. You sit there and you watch them talk about it, and you know some of them know what the fuck is going on, and it's like, well, why don't you just be a fucking man and man up, or woman, and be real about this shit, man? Fuck. Put some hair between your legs. Look, I wouldn't ask anybody to do anything I didn't do. If you know something, stand up, man. I've been doing it for years. I'm still here. I used to advise a senator, a legislator, one of these top dogs, one of the elite. I used to advise them. I changed the fucking world legalizing hemp from my investigative skills. That was fucking what that was from. An angel making me do it. Crazy woman. She taught me and did about anything back in the day. Well, you know, Daniel, we got perpetual motion that can pump that fucking water anywhere. Blame it on HARP. I know. There's a bunch of uneducated, woke people walking around out there. It's scary, Thomas. It's scary how much they know. I find it's probably easier with preachers because they've studied the good book. I bring them the confounded moon along with the long end and the short end. You've seen me do it in several videos. Just that's the script I stick to when I'm talking to them about Ra not being a sun god. He's an actual sun, and they were depicting something very specific on those walls. And so far, I have had nobody. It's I don't know if it's my delivery or what, but I don't have a problem anymore. As long as I got my pictures. Now, if I'm just telling somebody, that's a waste of my breath. I can tell you that right now. People are very visual. And when you've got the long end and the short end of the V-necks and the fucking staff and the eye with the cobra, and then you start talking about ball games, and it's not a ball game. As they're sitting there looking at the same goddamn thing they in Egypt with the ball between them, and it's not a ball game. That's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. I walk them through that, and they're like, "Oh my God." That's the look on their face. Sometimes that's what they say. That's the effect I've been having all year long, because I fucking show them. I take them through my Facebook page, right to it. I don't take them to a video. I take them right to my Facebook page and fucking scroll through it. You can use my Facebook page, save my pictures page and go through it. Feel free. Use all my footage, whatever you want. I'm sure any of you could make a better video than I do. But please, remaster all this information without all the fuck words, I guess. I don't know. Some people can't take it. But for real, you deleted Facebook. Well, you might want to get a ghost account just to download the pictures that I use. Or that you might, the UV shots, the ultraviolet fucking magnetosphere with the long end and the short end V-neck, all that stuff. Download it and then kill your fucking account. You don't have to, go around Facebook clicking on stuff. Yeah, I have that problem too. Nobody can even see my fucking account unless they go looking. I got that issue over here too. Like I was covering this morning, Glenn comes in and says, "What are you doing?" He saw me intently typing. I was like, "I'm talking to my guild members over here in my game." One of them was named Inanna, and she had joined the crew a couple days ago, and she's real helpful. So I noticed her name, and I was like, I say that name all the time. Fucking Inanna, and her lamentations. And I mentioned it to her just off the cuff. I was like, I say Inanna to like 1,000 people a day. I said, I love the cuneiform. She says, "I read this poem." And I was like, "Oh, God." So I shared the link, But I've shared it in World a few times, too, where they come over. And I know that this last couple weeks, we've had a lot of new people in here. I know where half of them are coming from. Some of them are the kids, of course, showing up. That's a lot of people that play the game. But as I've found, there's a lot of people my age in there too. So, but Inanna picked her name out because she likes cuneiform, boy. And I'm all like, fuck, that ain't no coincidence. So I shot her a link in guild chat. I know there's been a few of my guild members over there that come over here too. But I ain't gonna, well, I'm saying I ain't gonna let these motherfuckers shut me up. I'm gonna go somewhere else and start talking. Everybody plays games. My son's on the game all day. I'm all like, well, and I go into one of these servers. It's just one server. They got like 2,000 fucking servers on this game. It's Ebony. It's an old game. But I mean, there's thousands of people on this one little server in the world. I'm like, fuck, man. Oh, that's a good one, Thomas. A Zen practitioner. That would be a good title, Daniel. You know those semantics. Well, it takes a special person to go and research. That's why I love y'all. I mean, fuck, man. How many tens of thousands of people, not tens, hundreds of thousands of people have heard me say these words that I say and repeat and have since I stood down. In 2014, I started marching to this tune. And y'all are here. It hasn't been fruitless. It's been fucking aggravating at times. And now I've learned easier ways to show people instead of trying to tell people. And it becomes more effective, I think. I know, Tom. It's been a long, strange trip. Who knew we'd find ourselves here in the gates of heaven? Sitting in the middle of Turtle Island. I do too, Thomas. Like, it's hard. I mentioned it yesterday, I think, in one of my posts, that when they took down the angry catfish, how many lives could have been saved from just leaving my channel the fuck alone? I wasn't wrong. I used the CDC manufacturers' fucking own websites to make videos. I got hit on Texas legislature meetings on the subject. You know, and the subject matter is the most studied on the planet in that realm, both species-wise and effective-wise, and on the other end of it, which is coming out now, weaponized for 30 fucking years in the bovine industry. I knew what was going to happen because of what had been happening for over 30 years. And I was like, well, and I tried to point it out, and you saw what happened. I'm afraid to talk about it on this channel because we've designated it your channel. So I just, like I am right now, dancing around the goddamn subject. Even though I've been dead ass accurate to the point that now everybody's saying what I was trying to warn about, and it was such a sore thumb, all these details that are coming out that I had pinpointed what, 6 months, 8 months before the fucking first administration of the cure, what was going to happen. And I warned specifically about others that would be needed every 8 to 9 months. And those would be the ones that would really start the snowball rolling. And here we are today. They're revealing it and they're blaming money, like I said they would. I said they'd reveal every little detail, but they'd blame money. And they are. And that's when the Civil War starts, and it is. according to Redacted, this is civil war with Texas and the federal government. I mean, they're already just semanticking they're playing out the script, with or without us. You know? Nah, it isn't, Daniel. It's Trinity. It's always 3. Yes, sir. There can't be a 6 or a 9 without the 3. Fucking Tesla. Yep, 3 chords, Daniel. Like I said, you can't have life without 3 suns in the system to carry all 3 fucking frequencies of creation to create DNA in the first place. Let alone is that not true, it also provides the failsafe on a clock creator fucking set for all 3 suns to converge, because in a 3 sun system they don't always converge, etc., etc., etc. One might be on the outswing, another one swings around and says hey and leaves, then the other one comes in. That's how it's always been documented, and it makes sense when all 3 converge again. We'll hear the voice of God. This happens in hundreds of millions of years time span, gives life a good chance to go off in random directions and remain within confounds. And if you don't remain in the right frequency, you're done, and it resets. I get it. It's great. It works from beginning to end and atomic to galactic. It's magnetic and it's very frequency based. And it makes perfect sense why they would call this the end of time, the conflagration of fire, and the voice of God for reset, etc., etc. It makes perfect sense when you look at it in a reality fashion. It's not the Matrix. The firmament. Well, that's because people don't look at canon and understand that the firmament that they're talking about isn't anything to do with Earth at all. It has nothing to do with us. It's all about that hammered bracelet. And I mean, I've got the working model over there on, I could have made billions. You go to my video page, type in billions in that little search thing, and boom, it pops up. I could have made billions. I give it to you freely. In there, I've got a working model of the solar system, how it works. It's a toy that works like the solar system with mindless steel balls. It's amazing. And it proves the whole, everything I talk about the polarity dictating that which the planets do, etc., of the sun. It's not the planet. flipping us. Hell yeah, guy. That comes from an understanding, being able to control your human like that, being able to sleep like a baby from dawn to dusk. Actual relaxation of your fucking magnet. You just have to remember what you are and what Mother is and what we're doing. This is a family reunion of huge ass magnets. All we got to do is listen to Mom. Be calm, man. We're needed. Keep in mind, you're as needed to her as she is needed to us. I mean, without her, we'd be ass out dangling in fucking space. We wouldn't be. She's in the same boat. It's symbiosis to the root, bro. You're needed. So, keep an ear out, so to speak. But you're not going to hear it. You're going to feel it. You might even see it. Mama knows how to talk. But you got to recognize it when she is. Yeah, it kills me what some people think about the Schumann. I'm all like, oh, that'll get you dead. Please don't think that about the Schumann. That'll just get you dead. Yes. I run into those people all the time. I'm like, oh God. No, wrong. Here. It's crazy. And that's probably why you stay blocked on Facebook. I'm perpetual life, man. I've got a few of those emails I can't even log into, or my everything shuts down. He says, yes, I know. I've been in jail so long, and I've seen you over there. Oh my God. Kids are licking the toilets again. Nice. Oh my God. You get excited too. Nice. Yeah, the TikTok, I guess it gets seen. I noticed over here my fucking shorts get seen way more than my videos. That's cool. I put up a couple of decent shorts that got exposure, and then all of a sudden that dropped off. I was like, oh. I snuck in under the radar or some shit, and they was like, wait a minute. But the turtles got like almost 3,000 views on that shit. I was like, fuck me. I wish Raw Mapped got that. Or fucking How to Be a Son. Or I Could Have Made Billions. Those are the ones that could change the world. And they don't get looked at very much. Just a few hundred looks. Don't lick the bicycle seat. allows you 250 likes before they slow you down. Daniel's licking the bike seat. Daniel. You get a bunch of likes, they're going to throttle it down. Huh? Even TikTok. Shit. Keep your shoe in check. And Daniel, he look you in the eye while I'm packing this bowl. Yeah, it's Hortons who. We was in Oklahoma, driving about 45 miles an hour out in the middle of the desert. And that hood blew off the fucking RV, broke the windshield. And Judith yelled, "Pull over!" I was like, I'm looking. Because we was pulling over. And then we found the second tablet. And then Seamus read that shit to me. And then Judith, a couple of days later, we got here. I think it was the day we got around here. She started talking about, "Oh, you should have Seamus read more." I'm like, no. And she didn't say much, but it was kind of a spoiler alert for what came next. I was like, I gotta tell you a little something, buddy. Creator's gonna make this motherfucking shit happen. Ain't no question. You just remain calm, man. And once you get that in your heart, that's it. Creator's just gonna make this happen. I calmed down a little bit. You know me. I'd have lost my motherfucking mind had I not been able to work for fucking 3 weeks out of the fucking month at any point before that. I almost lost my mind this month. But I remained calm because I knew it was just going to happen the way it's supposed to fucking happen. And I think I know better than the fucking stress on it. Now we're blowing glass and putting shit together. I got fucking orders ready to go out. And I've noticed from looking around, having the time to, where we're at in the script is a little further on than I had actually thought. Just a little bit. Yeah, it helps you fucking in your human and relax. And what I do, I mean, if I gotta fucking sit and calm myself, I'm going back to basics. And just relax. Bring it up to about heart level-ish. Start doing this. And I feel it. And then I spread it. And I get goosebumps. My whole body's goosebumpy.
That's why Reiki works. It's a strong pull, and it pulls way out now. It used to like pull just real close. Now it's way out to get the push, and then the push is like poof. Y'all motherfuckers. Yep, I don't know how much gas or what frequency to do it. Creator charges that up right through the shoulder blades. Next thing you know, you're a goosebump. It's a good idea to keep your body up, though, Daniel. But the power ain't gonna come from me. Your breathing just
Hey,
fucking
beautiful
takes
people.
control of you.
All right. Get your ass out.
In my case, I mean, I find myself fucking panting. Ooh, it is. Well, sit here.
No.
You can talk to him
Okay.
while I'm below glass.
They ready to watch. They don't want to look at my screen.
You can read it.
Oh. Anyway, I'm back at it. I'm gonna put this mushroom on this thing.
For the catfish, man.
Give it a shot anyway.
They've been catfished by the catfish.
I had somebody say, I just took from your name you were kidding. I was like, this ain't no joke.
Then you were kidding about what?
The monoliths we discovered in Michigan. They're like, nah, it's not a joke, bro.
Because catfish.
Because I was over there saying something to somebody, and it was like, you know, the catfish thing, my name.
Right.
Yeah, catfish. Yeah, I thought you were joking. I was catfish. I was like, nah, man. I'm digging up dirt. They used catfish. I've been using that long before that became a fucking semantic angle. But guess who they fucking made that a semantic angle to fucking discredit? Because I mean, I live an example. Me? Are you kidding me?
Think so?
Well, I just fucking went over there and I've run into it like in the last couple of weeks. I've heard it like 3 times.
It's been around for a
And the
while.
people that say something like that, there's 10 others thinking it.
It's been around for a while, catfish.
I know. So have I.
I know.
Since 2010, I've been screaming this. I don't know how long the Catfish Show been around, but I've been thinking around 2015, right after I quit working for Davis.
I don't know. It's been around.
Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina.
I don't even know how long I've known
you. But it's been a long time. I know, but I remember hearing something about catfish, and I was like, ah, fuck. That's funny. I've had that name for years, and then now it's a thing. That's coming back and bite me in the ass. I'm all like, you know? Because I've thought about it, and then all of a sudden I'm getting that feedback. I'm all like, oh, wow. So I'll say something like, this ain't no fucking joke. I don't even know what to tell them. It's just not.
Here's where you flow.
Well, I'll say something like, I got weeks of footage of it, you know, and then they'll be like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, where? On my channel. Don't worry, I don't monetize. And then, oh, I thought you were just joking. I'm like, no, I'm actually not joking.
I get my sunglasses hang out with you. My teeth are so bright. I gotta wear shades.
magic wand. Throw some magic down here in a minute. That's what it's all about. All the pretty shit. There's blue out the cheek.
Crazy dog. I would like to. Yeah, so I thought. Thank you very much for your donations. I appreciate it. It helps. I was joking around yesterday with the glassblower population. So I know you're in here because I've had them asking me all, you know, the story for years. Why are you blowing glass? So I started blowing glass and got some people. Tell you what, if y'all motherfuckers learn something, I got a donation link now. So go ahead, and if you learn something from this, go ahead and feel free. I really appreciate any donations you got, 'cause they help out the land yacht, all kinds of stuff. These donations, but I'm feeling a lot better because I'm working now. And yeah, I appreciate you donating. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I ain't being funded by nobody but you. And that's true. I don't monetize the channel because the information is free. But, you know, I do have a donation link. I've had everybody asking me for years, you know, hey, do you take donations? Well, welcome to the corner, Uru. I think somebody's trying to please support you. I've been supporting my baby for several years, and I tend to support myself by doing what I'm doing here today, blowing glass. But I've also done a lot of videos that help people, and I've had people throughout wanting me to do lessons online. And lessons in glass blowing, I don't know if you know or not, are very expensive. And I've been doing this for over 3 decades. And I've taught a lot of the people that are giving those lessons. So I decided, why not? Why not? If you appreciate it, and because I've refused people donating to this channel for fucking my other channels I've never everybody in here in blue knows I've never allowed donations because I felt like it would be me charging for that information. But that's up there for free. Take it. You don't have to donate shit. But if you feel like you need to, there is a link now. You're going to have to find it. It's on this page. I ain't going to draw you a map. I guess that's how bad you want to do it. Depends on that. And I appreciate it because I ain't in no way asking for money. I'm saying I appreciate those people who have given the money, which isn't, I mean, I'm not rich. Actually, we're pretty damn poor. But it's okay. It's not about anything other than having what you need. For me, it never has been. And I just went through a period this month where we've had everything we needed. We got through it. But I was stressing it because it was coming to the point that if I didn't work, there's going to be no having nothing soon. And I finally got a break. I'm starting to work. So just calm down and trust, and Creator's going to help you and provide what you need, would be my advice. Because, I mean, Creator will. That's one lesson I've learned this year. I had to let go of that in me, that I was in control of fucking my financial fucking this and that and everything. But that's it's still in me. But I think that the fact that I wasn't blowing glass was killing me more than anything. Because I love my job. And it was like right there. It was right there. It was in my grasp. Shit, and there it went. I was like, oh fuck. But I still remained fairly calm and got through it with all my hair. And I couldn't be happier for the way things turned out. Oh, wow. I've always been a fan of blue. Kind of like your name, Blue. But then I would look just like motherfucking Merlin, wouldn't I? I don't know about royal so much as like brilliant. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know you know how I felt for a long time too, son. Yeah. So, like I say all the time, I know I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to the new folks. You that have been here for years have been the ones bugging me to let me take donations. I'm like, fuck off. Your donation is being here and adding to the magnet, truly. It's those soul bucks that you can take with you. You know the story of fucking me legalizing here in Texas for medical for children and driving out of the state the day Abbott signed it into law, the day after. Seamus looking at me, 12 years old, says, Dad, you could make billions of dollars. Why are we leaving Texas? You just made the impossible happen. I was like, I did. And I got billions of dollars, so we're taking with me. The only ones you can. Them soul bucks, buddy. Now we're going to go have a life, just me and you. I'm letting them have it. I said, if that doesn't fucking fix shit, I don't know what will. And then next year, what happened? Like 8 people went wreck. Everybody else went fucking medical because Texas was giving it to their children. I was like, yeah. So then we had a few years, just me and Seamus, until they tried to kill me, and I drew all you into it by getting loud and making my first YouTube channel. You all help out. Yeah, like I say, you help out by just being around. I mean, I've learned as much from all of you that you've learned from me. I'd call it even. We're good. I love you. I love all of you. Yeah, I appreciate you doing your homework because I've learned from it. You take what I show you and then you go deeper. Shit. I don't know how many times I get, oh, thanks for the information. I'm like, fuck, dude, are you kidding me? I appreciate you all know the information.
I was the only motherfucker on the planet that knew this shit. That's what wisdom holders have been doing for centuries, and it didn't work because they hold the wisdom and then they die. Well, what happens with the wisdom when they die? You never know when you're going to die. How the fuck do you, what the hell is that wisdom holder shit? I'm going to share it. Yeah, Seamus is living the dream. Truly, you know. His mom trying to convince him he needs to go to college. He's like, you know, how many colleges we saw this year, and how many colleges we taught archaeology to. Yeah, she doesn't want to hear it. She's like, you sound like a broken record. Actually, you sound like your dad. And I'm like, oh, I just bite my tongue in half most of the time. If I even whisper, man, that bitch start going, I don't want to hear it from you. I don't care if I'm even talking to you, dude. She's done that before. I'm up here talking to you guys. She freaks out on me. I'm like, I ain't even talking to you. In my ear, though. Fuck. You gotta have that fucking straight heart, and it comes from knowledge only. You can only know it. You can't fake it. Those people talking to Gaia don't even know Mama's fucking enough to respect her to call her Mama, because I don't even want to name her anything but Mama. She's Mother Earth. We're all born in her energies. We share her alpha wave. I mean, we are symbiotically attached to her, like it or not. And if we don't remain symbiotically attached to her, if her human's raising, you got to relax so yours can rise and you can get some sleep. It's that symbiosis that's going to keep you healthy. I keep saying them Schumann videos. Just go on the video page and search that Schumann. Those ones are the ones that are probably the most important right now. Don't you imagine? Without that Schumann, you're gonna go crazy and die. Start losing it, sleep. Start fucking feeling sick and shit all the time. Seasick, dizzy, drunk are the symptoms. And then madness and death. It's not going to ascend you in any way you like. That's what I read from the professor it's named after. He was like, oh shit, there's a professor. That was my reaction. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute.
When you Russian?
I can't remember. I think. Yeah, I can't remember. I think he might have been German, actually.
Okay.
Him and some other scientists combined their works and was like, is that coincidence? 7.83 hertz is human and the alpha brainwave. No wonder, I mean, they started doing experiments.
I thought the Schumann's 8.
7.83.
7.83, yeah. Like 8. So 1748 hertz is omnipresent.
Yeah,
And it's so is that frequency or vibration
That's hand in hand. Frequency is vibration.
Right.
Yeah, that's a
Vibration
vibration.
is just frequency.
That's a
and motion.
vibration that carries through in every atom that they've been. What causes that? Well, that's the accretion disk, because Earth gets it from the sun. The sun gets it from the triple strand of fucking Berkeley current comes straight out of creation. That every sun writes that, and it takes three to make life. And because of the frequency thing, to make DNA, you need three waves. And then all of a sudden that puts a failsafe in there. You got your cord that resets everything every so often, by a clockwork, And,
Kind of like three suns resetting Earth.
and the fact that matter itself will not coalesce without vibration, it makes sense that every atom in existence would have to carry its own vibration. And that would be embedded in the 1748 hertz in the EM field. That's that inseparable electromagnetic field that is our soul and our physical. And both sides simultaneously combine roll symbiotically at 1748 hertz. And that's kind of like you might want to associate with the computer, that's how many frames per second we get. in the magnet, as we're still in the E field, because we never fucking leave. We're just in school. We're here to learn, and we let go. We grow our spark, and then we go commune with Creator. We're like his prodigal kids. We bring that big shiny thing back, and he's like, "Hey, what'd you learn in school?" I ain't sitting fucking kick back with Dad. He says, "Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna take this little bit here, and we're gonna grow creation. You take your big old ball over there and play with it, and fucking have you some Mai Tais and then decide where you want to go to college next. Kind of thing." That's the best description I got for you for fucking heaven, dude. And it ain't a place where you're licking feet and singing tunes to sound. You might be singing and dancing. But I'm just saying, you kick it back, you have Mai Tais, you do the soul thing, you remember everything, you have a full life, you never change being who you are, that individual. And that's imprinted in your biology. That's my magnet print. That's individual from this. And you can print that. You can prove that. That's stuff that you can prove biologically. Why would we have individual prints and fucking magnet fields? And you've got your magnet fields that can manipulate the fucking EM field out of your hands. And it's like, we knew that. Right? But now science has come out and been like, they ain't wrong. It's really simple if you just. It doesn't require a calculator or a slide rule. It's like, holy crap. So it makes sense.
Not the blue flame.
The Senator Bacon, he's going to try and sit this thing down and make it look pretty.
Why do you rub it?
Wipe any dust off of it that might embed itself, any kind of impurity.
I got you.
Because I'm getting molten, and it would combine to make a mark in my glass. Now I'm pulling any of the bubbles out. It may have coalesced.
Let's put mercury on.
Huh?
Yeah.
On this?
Yeah.
Duh.
You'll be fine.
Duh.
I got my glasses and everything.
Good. I don't think that'd be enough. Just say it.
It'll be behind you.
Don't do this at home. Howdy.
Hello.
fixed it, though. Okay. We'll see what it pushes like. I'll finish that in a minute. But yeah, that's 2 pipes. Should be. I gotta let this one re-soak. Heat up again.
Give it about 10 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Running.
I've hidden it from myself. There it is. Right where it doesn't belong.
Howdy. The third brightest star in the observable sky is in the constellation of poop. Delphi, anyway. Y'all know the bigger constellation, Delphi. It's a constellation for those of you who don't know. But yeah, I watched that. It was a result of a supernova sun explosion where there was a nova event and it burst a brand new sun. And now it's the third brightest sun in our observable. That happened August 6, 2014. Right before that was the night I decided to turn in my report to Davis. That happened. I had my neighbors out there and everything. They were observing and documenting the sky with me as witnesses of what I had been observing and documenting. And he was a landscaper, engineer. So he had all the proper equipment for fucking taking bearings and all kinds of shit. So we went with it that night, and then about 6:30 in the morning, the sun was coming up, and I noticed poop was there, and made a big old statement I've talked about 1,000 times on this show about how I've been searching for a long time. Now I know, so we're gonna close the chapter, the search, and open up the chapter Poop Hits the Fan, just because poop was in the sky. I was pointing at it. Everybody's looking except for Kenneth. And boom! It went fucking nova. And it looked like a meteorite that had hit our atmosphere and made it roll back, if you could imagine that. It was like a roll of light. And it just kept expanding. And we just stood there in awe. Kevin come up and says, dude, what was that? He was tying his shoe. And he said the whole world just lit up like a flash off. And we were staring at that shit. Me and his wife, Kenna. His name was Kevin. Her name was Kenna. And her parents. So there was 4 of us sitting there eyewitnessing that explosion. We stood there 20 minutes kind of in awe and wondering, are we going to die? Because it literally looked like something had hit our atmosphere and made it boil. Well, come find out, like the next day, it was a supernova star explosion. They classified it. They said it was a theoretical thing until that night. and nova had happened to that sun, and it birthed a new sun out of the act of it, and it said it's now the third brightest star in the observable sky. That's in Delphi. So, but that was creator showing me how to open and shut a fucking chapter in a book, because all life began right there again. Boom, reset. I was like, damn. It wasn't years until I actually realized, the whole spectacle of what had happened there. I was like, holy shit, man, that's crazy. How you doing today?
Good.
Good to hear.
Got back from the store.
How was the store today? Busy? I guess everybody
We're
talking.
having Mexican night. If
Yeah.
y'all want something.
Man, we had Mexican night last night.
Oh, okay.
Mexicali fucking pancakes with the pepper jelly. Glenn gave me a jar of that pepper jelly.
Oh, yes. So
And I
good.
put it on the pancakes. Oh my God. It was like a Tex-Mex pancake. Fucking amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having chicken fajitas tonight.
Nice. I'd love to have one. I
and
made
street
chili,
corn.
but it probably doesn't even taste good to me. We haven't even
Street
eaten it.
corn and chips and dip.
I'd be honored, thank you. Don't ask me the name of the star, though, Daniel. You'll have to look it up. It's in Delphi. Nova Sun Explosion is what they labeled it. Or Nova Star, Nova Sun. I think it was Nova Sun Explosion. It'll tell you what star. It's in Delphi. That's where poop is. That's the Sailor's constellation. If you can find poop, it's okay. You're a sailor. You can start navigate. Now find Polaris. Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, big dude.
Isn't Polaris supposed to be in the sky all the time for us, Daniel? Why does it rise in the east? Just asking for a friend who may not notice. Like, oh shit.
Rising in the east.
I know, right? Like, where is Polaris? Where's the fucking Big Dipper?
Could be upside down.
Big Dipper points at Polaris.
Aubrey found out what chips are yours, and those are the ones she wanted.
You could have a little bag of them.
Not the baby soul. I thought I heard a different tone in the entertainment and the TV going on. Sounds like Super Cat.
I don't know too much, especially about a chip or something. It's gum. You know what I'm saying?
Save it. You know how to pick your wars, pick your battles.
Yeah. Chip don't mean nothing. You mean more than that chip, girl.
Shit, man. Look at the energy she spends. You got.
Huh?
Yes, look at all the energy she expends.
I know.
She needs more than that chip. She ain't gonna slow down for much more than that chip, though.
She don't.
I ain't never seen a kid with so much energy. Like, that one's just fucking flying. She's all over.
Constantly. She puts her mother in.
And she really is well mannered for the most part. What are you looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about, Willis? She's well mannered. She came in here yesterday. I know a lot of kids be all like, oh, trying to grab everything on it. Not her. She sat there in her pretty little fucking dark glasses and was content as could fucking be.
right here, asked me questions that were pertinent to the fucking class. I was like, well, yeah, I walked over and showed her. You know, it was awesome. I had a good time. Just a couple minutes she was in there.
Yeah, keep your mind on focus alone.
She'll never forget.
She'll come back. Don't worry. It'll hit her. Did you make anything today yet?
I have so far. Yeah, I've done some stuff.
Okay.
I got 2 pipes inside out started, and I'm almost done with the rig. I got to cut it off. I just wanted to sit down for about 10
You
minutes.
can start it on that other.
Yeah, they're over there. I cut them in half yesterday. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff done yesterday too. Here's the one I made for Chad.
That's it.
It's like his old one. I like this one a lot better than his old one, actually. He got one that I just made random, and he bought it off of Amy. You know, and it was just one I'd made. This one's made with him in mind. So I think he'll like it better. He loved the
I told you like that.
yeah, with the mushroom. You can just kind of like sit it there. See my hand shaking today. It's not good for my glass.
From blowing gas.
I'm glad I made that trip with you yesterday. Yeah. Fucking.
How you straighten it out? You don't?
I ain't never had this problem. With it. It just is what it is. You know, I'm getting older. I hit that magic number this year, bro.
What was that?
55. He laughs. Oh, I love it. Glenn looks at me like a kid still. It's good stuff. Gunpowder? No, I am blowing glass. Gunpowder's explosive. That'd be dangerous over here. Welcome to the corner.
Sawdust is explosive.
I'm just going to call you Hollow. In honor of Mama. We live on the cosmic egg. How you doing, Hollow? Welcome to the corner. I blow glass over here. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but we've actually uncovered some huge monoliths around the country that I have weeks of footage of in the lives and a few outtakes in the videos and shorts. My shorts are right here in Texas. We're finding we're in the middle of Turtle Island, which has nothing to do with the shape of North America. It is who occupied North America with the descendants of Cain, and that would be Enlil. And we've started uncovering some of these things that they've told us about in the cuneiform. And if you actually read the cuneiform, you can tell it's been censored, and people accentuate certain parts of it and leave out important parts in explanations of other people's versions of it. So much like the Bible. The story changes when you start going to the original and actually listening to the tablets. Anyways, so that's what we do here. Welcome. A few of our folks we've met around the country personally here on the travels, and more to come. Some of them have actually participated in the dig and found an amazing artifact themselves. So I mean, this channel don't get no more real. is what I'm saying. This isn't script. This is life unfolding on YouTube. As long as we can hang out. And I can tell you at first, if you're new, um, oldest first in the video option there. That first oldest video is where you need to start if you want to understand half of what we talk about in here, because it's information they had and lost, and we rediscovered that you're going to need to know. So, but yeah, it's not a coincidence you're here, and you're not late to the party. We're still here dancing. We just getting warmed up, mate. And as a bonus, occasionally we have chickens and puppy dogs. Just saying. So I've got a dab rig in here, 14 millimeter hand joint, fixing to cut off. All I got to do is take the mouthpiece off of it. I believe we're going to sit on a rock. I think it should. I've already visually inspected it, blown everything out. I got to remove the stopper and then put the mouthpiece in it. So that's my next attempt. And then I've got a piece in here that I've made a 3-hole, but I needed to rewarm all of it because it's inside out. What I did there for all y'all glass blowers at home, you know how you blow your, well, I put 3 holes in that motherfucker, one on each triangular side of it. Then heat around it until you see it getting fishy, and then seat head. Don't fucking try to make one bowl push. The seat hit it so it's down below the skin of your glass, and your flame is going to dance around it instead of heat up your holes if you let them cool down. Then you can make the bigger flame heat up around the hole and make your bowl punch. Take your small flame in, flame polish, which is my next step. I'm going to be setting this bowl. So now you know what I'm going to do. Consider this a full lesson on how to do the do that nobody do. Y'all punch one hole, it hits like a funnel. It blocks up. I got 3 holes in this motherfucker built like a screen. You hit with a hammer and you get a nice good hit out of it. That's what I want to see for you. Before you get started, you want to make sure them holes are uniform. I usually don't have to do that step, but I have to do it. And heat your base real good back and forth. Then start making a circle around the hole, below the hole. You don't want to heat that yet. You want to heat this. So you're going to punch. You notice I'm revolving around that side of it. I don't set it in deep. You're right in big flame.
nice and long back and forth around. Consider your punch in the middle, you get 3 holes on the side. And a little cup in the middle. Where you can put concentrates and do a hot knife if you want. Selling point. It's multi-functional. Now, that's ready for carbureted. This is coming out next. What's up, boo boo? What are you doing? What are you doing, boo? Hey. Stinky. You stink, bro. You smell like you rolled in something dead. God, oh no, you stinky. You stink. You do, boo. You stink like poop. Go. Come get over here with your fees. There you go. Woo, boo. Woo. Yeah, buddy. That's good stuff, dude. So fuck you get a whole thing. Oh God, you smell worse than a dog. Good smell. What's been done, man? Look at that shit, man. He's looking at me all guilty, like, you stink, dude. Beautiful. Alright, this is going to be the next double inside out pipe, so I can make 4 pipes real quick. Yeah, maybe 5. Let's see what happens. And then it melts. way I can stay away from the rig. That's a nice rig. Sits nice. Looks nice. I can keep skinnies and work 2 and 2. Bam, 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 bam. And get them fuckers done real quick. That's good production shit there. You can keep that shit up all day. Making gunpowder. What a 3-foot flame. I think that would end bad if I was making gunpowder with a 3-foot flame. Big torch up in front of you. I don't know, man. That's funny shit. Oh, God. Cheers, everybody. Making gunpowder. That's an original one. I like that. At least they didn't ask if I was in a meth lab, for God's sake. I mean, that would be dangerous too, I would think. I don't know. Making meth with a 3-foot flame. I've heard bad things happen if you're fucking smoking around that shit. Good God, people. What are you doing, boo? Besides stinking your ass off. God, boy. You stinky. You stinky, boo. You know, I got the door locked because of you. You ain't even supposed to be in there. Oh, shit. These pickles. There you go, boo. Good boy. He ran outside and said hi, Pickles, because he thought Pickles was going to get some love. Oh, shit. Civil War starting at the border. That's what Redacted was talking last night. Wonder who's holding the trump card on that. Carpenter time. glass blowers notice I'm moving my glass around, not my collar. Making a little own sign inside the capacity bag. And I'm going in from the top. A lot of people do inside out work when they work on the bottom. I'm like, how do you even do that? Because I never thought about. Well, time you start thinking about it, you get better that way. Just say, for me. You gotta always make sure your collar's hot. Inside. Lou was in here digging in the cat food. I've been over and started petting him. I realized, oh my God, that dog stinks. I opened the door and he ran out. And he thought Pickles was going to get some kind of love, but he wasn't. I know, right? Now he's kind of upset about his decision. I was like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's over there beating on Glenn's door. Dog wants back in. He goes, wait a minute. He's confounded.
Huh?
He's confounded. Him and Pickles. Take the shoes you spiking, bro. I don't know what he found, but boy, he rolled in it.
I know.
Yeah.
That's normal.
I've heard tell. I've never had the pleasure yet. That motherfucker smells worse than a dog shit.
Can't give him a bath.
That's a little chilly for that. It's funny though.
In the summer, you can't. You can, but he's just gonna sneak outside and go roll his chicken shit.
Uh-huh. You found something rolling. Holy mother of God. Motherfucker's rocking that scent.
The boo-boo's stinking bad.
I know.
Why you letting him in?
Because he wouldn't let Aubrey in with us. That's what it is. You just sitting about the door.
I just opened the door up. He thought Pickles was going to get some love, and he ran outside. I was like, thank God. I was just going to step out and get some air, but he beat me out. I was like, okay, let's do that. I thought it was me for a minute, and I realized it was Boo. Shit, bro. Love nigger. That's a real motherfucker. Must have been my ass.
Let's make him invisible. Ain't no dog in.
He's easy. He went out the fucking door, fucking running with his tail wagging. I didn't even know he was coming.
At least he don't poop in the house.
He's a good
The
dog.
rest of them do.
He's so sweet. Man, Pickles is just pathetic like cheap hair. Neither one of them should exist. In
Little
nature.
Rose is sleeping.
I want to say it. Trader's joke.
They think they're 15-foot tall.
I would get that. I was food stock.
What are you doing, Stephanie?
What are you doing?
Watching you do nothing?
Y'all are excited.
You're on Facebook.
Yeah.
Of course you are. I know it's been there for days.
Key to an even bubble is even heating. Keep it rolling even. Use gravity. Balance that with centrifugal force. And play the cards right about another 1 minute. colors are different elements, so they're going to heat at different times. You got to think about what's the thicker part of my pipe, where do I want this thing to go, and heat around it accordingly. Once in the middle, again, you go back to your big flame. Once you get those 3 holes under the skin, they ain't getting touched right now. If you do that right, you'll have 3 holes inside, nice and centered. Or you can put your concentrate and do a hot knife. Or you can get a really nice hit out of that every time. With the ohm sign in it. Or any sign you want. Sure. Alright, where are we at on this? Cut off. It's ready for harvesting. Just do that.
Oh, so hard to tell. I leave it alone for a minute. And it stabs me in the back. I don't know. We may have started again if it's reset like 3 times now. I see a count. Someone's in here. Kind of seems to be sticking for the moment. And I've got decent signal on both Wi-Fi and antenna. But yeah, I was over there. I don't know how long it was. Probably as soon as I walked away, it fucking started Circle of Death thing. I'm imagining because it was already on try again when I got over here. But I got the rig done, and I got the little pipe cut off. So those are both in the kiln. And I got another pipe, of course, started, almost finished. And 2 more on deck. We're rolling on Thursday. Now Randy's sending me photos. I'm hoping you're back. I'm going to check my chat. Cool pics of the guy. I think I just got him. Okay, maybe that's why I'm lagging. I'm trying to immediately. I've got the only fire extinguisher. He isn't to message me, so I leave it open. Now we just doing circles everywhere. What the fuck? All right, I think we're back for both of you. I got good signal coming in on Wi-Fi and the fucking towers now. I think I'm down to seating and cutting off that one. We'll go ahead and knock down the other one. We'll have 3 down. I need to pull some more points. I have 4 down. 7, everything. I got a few more to make. Hand pipes. Then I want to make a mug or 2. I need to mail that off Monday. Get myself a shit ton of glass next week and make some cheap pipes. I'll probably start those with this tank. I bet I'll sell all of them, I'm sure. If not, that's okay too. Those motherfuckers go fast. I just had a guy order like fucking $600-700 worth of them. I haven't even done the math on them. They're a bunch of them. I wrote it down. He's up by Chad and Danielle. It's one of the cats that we sold to this summer. And he wanted to lay a nice order on us. So I was like, yay. So I got to get on that next week. Mail that off. Right now I'm working on the one for my customers in Colorado, my first customers actually. It was them and then Anna. She was my first customer in Denver. And no, I believe we actually stopped at Anna's first. Come to think of it, on the way in, because we came in the back route into Denver. Come to think of it, we pulled up the rigs for us, and she had a fold-up sign out there that said "free dabs." And I looked at Ziggy, and Ziggy looked at me, and I was like, I think this person might be interested in fucking buying some glass, but I know I'm interested in meeting them and see what this free dab shit's about. Because that's a sign from God. This is the place to stop and sell your glass, motherfucker. And it was. That Russian lady got me high as fuck. And she bought all our glass, and we went home giggling and made a bunch of money and made a bunch more glass and was selling to good fellas. Because we came up the first time I came up the fucking, was it 15 up there? No, 25 runs through Denver. First time I went up that motherfucker, I ran into Goodfellas. I still sell to them. They just called me 2 weeks ago, so I'm working on their order now. And I'm gonna get that motherfucker in the mail. Get some big glass ordered up. Things are looking good. Yeah, I've again, for those of you who missed it, we've decided that probably best for me to stay here and blow glass. I think Creator agreed, and it's a beautiful thing. I'm only staying a little while this time. You know, I want to hang out with Glenn. I love having coffee in the morning with him and dinner and everything. The company is unbeatable. The surroundings are nice and quiet and peaceful and loving. And they got chickens. What can I say? Hey, Nick. Welcome back, Luke. It's all good. I think we went circle of death about 15 times. I was fighting with the signal for a while. Everybody got kicked off. There were too many people talking, too much love. They didn't like it. You want help with that? Hey.
No, I'm just trying to fix the perfect piece of wood. Okay. See that squarish piece over that big chunk? I've been looking at it all day. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why I want that particular piece. There's no rhyme.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does. It's a good, solid, burning piece of wood. You can tell. Yeah. Get the other cap in. Is that empty? Okay. I've got cap.
Is it open? Well, in the car.
Is it wet?
Is it open? Can I just see it?
Yeah, that bag's in it. I like to bring the new bag and we just go open.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Mostly. There's a little pile down there. They might not have been able to get to it too.
I opened it up. Yeah, they are. What are you doing there, Nick? You looking at this wall? I hear it's pretty phenomenal today. A little more than yesterday, even when it was phenomenal. We've lost the bow shock a few times, blown out. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I think we're experiencing technical difficulties because of the solar activity around us, and I ain't talking about our sun. It might be a little part of it, but we're starting to get some serious backwind going on Earth. And there's only one place a solar wind comes from, and that would be a sun. Funny, we have the exact opposing polarity from our sun coming from behind us. No, it was me too. It was me too. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Fighting for internet today. It's Schumann is fucking spiking, bro. It's in and out, in and out. Hope you're having a good fucking Thursday. It is a phenomenal day here in heaven. I've already got a rig and a pipe finished and 3 on deck. Yeah, I agree, Nick. But that, and no one even approaches the question of why is the polarity flipped from the wind that's coming in from behind us? How does that actually happen? That's solar wind. And it's bouncing past our magnetosphere. That's $1 billion magnetometer telling me so. That we've tested over years and can make a quake prediction within seconds, within a few minutes, and magnitude and placing on the planet to the accuracy that it makes that Israeli model look like a joke. Just using this wall and the fucking helioplots and shit, man. laying people off this week. Did you get hit? How you, I guess you might find out. Yeah, I think this is going to sneak up on a lot of people, Vigorous. I hope it's not sneaking up on you, my friend. I don't get the feeling it is. But it's a sign of the times. They're crushing everything right now in excess. They're hyping the civil war between Texas and the federal government over the barbed wire. And the whole Middle East thing. I mean, we're in Damascus. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, actually. Just the dead weight, bro. Until the end, you'd be one of the last. You know what I mean? So when they hand you the slip, you know they ain't far behind. As a matter of fact, might be able to lock down. Yeah, I can only imagine. Vigorous, you're an amazing person. You stick out in the crowd, I'm sure. You do your fucking homework. You're smart, and you stay vigorous about yourself. I can tell when you get home, you're fucking whooped. You're ready to relax. You've worked your ass off. And your bosses know that. Fuck, a lot better than I did. They watch your ass. They want to know who they're paying. And yeah, they've probably taken on a lot of this Slack shit. To like, we could do without that. That's an extra ham for everybody. Yeah, you do your heartfelt. You do. You have pride in what you do. Simple as that. And that's what makes you you and happy, man. I know that's what I love. I love my motherfucking job, and you know that. And I work myself until I can't stand up. Because I fucking love my job. And I take breaks and shit, but especially today, man. I keep popping his hand and it's hurting. But fucking I'm dealing with it. With smoking a little bit of extra fucking THCA. I'm trying to alchemically convert it to just, THC. That's a secret technique that they don't talk about in the legal loophole, which makes THCA completely legal in Texas. So just making that discernment in case people watching. And thank you very much for you loving people. I'm fucking having a beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
I got a pipe done. I got 3 on deck. And I know it only looks like 2.
You're gonna be out of glass, dude.
Nah, I got a bunch of glass in there. I got a couple more. I'll be finished with my mail offs. I anticipate having those pretty much done today, and work on the big order. But I'm definitely going to put that with what I got. I'm going to make more than I'm going to eat cases.
Eat what up?
All this glass. All this.
I know. You always do. Mm-hmm. For years and years.
Yes, sir. I got the diameter glass now that I can actually make 2 or 3 of my pipes at a time. I just make a bigger point, fucking melt down 2 or 3, color them all, and do all that all in one shot. And then I can shape 3 pipes out of it. That's all I got to do. So that saves me. And it takes a little bit longer in the meltdown and a little bit longer laying it in, but I'm doing 3 at a time, 2 at a time, and fucking gas use and all that shit. So I started utilizing what I used to do, and that's how I would rock out. Cock out, dude. I'll make fucking 20, 30 fucking pipes in a day like that. But I've got to that whole half a kilo in there is taking up the rig, which I just went shortened a little bit. So I might be able to work another point in there today, making some cheap pipes at the same time. Just rock them out too, fill the skill in here the next hour or so, if I can stand it. Might take, it's probably best if I'm sitting here thinking about if I take this off. It's caught my glass a few times today already. And it's not really helping a lot. It just helps at night.
Not gonna help get it infected. Dirty as it is, but it probably stop it along. From getting to it.
I ain't got no cuts.
What is it?
It's an old wound that I
Oh
never.
yeah, you told me with glass case.
Yeah, I never went to the doctor for
I didn't
it.
realize you had wrapped it up because of that.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it. It feels better if I pull my thumb towards my
Let
hand.
me go get you some of that wrap shit. Really?
I have a new one.
Not bad. I'm talking about the real shit.
I have a new.
I'll go get it too.
Oh, one of the old cloth ones.
No, I can't.
Oh. Because I'm realizing I'm putting pressure on it, and it's just popping anyways, and it's kind of getting in the way. It got caught on my glass a couple times today. Oh God, that's. So I pushed it down like that. Yeah, the cloth stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a whole roll of this. I just, Polly's cheap.
What is?
Polly
Holly.
on. She's one hell of a cheap bitch. And she looked at me one day and says, "Motherfucker, you're the cheapest bastard I ever fucking knew. You make me look fucking silly," and walked away. That's why my bandage it used to look like yours.
Oh, it's the same stuff.
Yeah. I recycle toilet paper. Ain't you been watching the show? Some days. Some days. That's why my bandage looks dirty. I've used it a few times. I've got a whole roll of that stuff, though. Thank you so much. I really do. That's actually what that used to look like. It's just to the point that it's falling apart. It's still sticky. It still works.
It's still fucking nasty.
Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, it is nasty. But my whole finger's bruised
From what?
inside.
From what?
I think, you see, I did that. You pushed it through right in
Just won't
here.
heal?
I pushed it in right in here, and it went all the way up into my.
So it won't heal.
It kind of did for a while, and then I worked at Billy's there, that motorcycle place in La Junta. And one day, his girlfriend and me and Seamus grabbed a hold of his fucking exercise machine. I grabbed it with my left hand and felt something pop. And boy, I know exactly that. And then fucking, it's gotten worse ever since then. And sometimes it migrates from in here to over here. And I can't even turn my hand like that, dude. It's
You're
like,
gonna
fuck.
take fucking problem blow glass if that shit fucks.
Yeah, well, I should have probably gone to the hospital fucking when he was 11 and I did this. That was 8 years ago. I don't think they can do much now. They're going to have to chop my hand up.
Now they can cut you open.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to chop my hand up to fix it at this point, bro. And I'm not really, I don't have insurance. What can I say? There you go. I don't know more. I'm homeless and I'm here's my problem. I'm not in Colorado. I got Colorado's plates. If I bring it to the attention of Texas, what happens? I know what happens. They're like, oh, you can pay us a little bit of money for your fucking hand job over there.
Texas gonna get theirs.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So I don't really want Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment, and I'm still able to work, and I'm excited. I'm okay. I just got to slow down a little bit. And I come over here and I push down like that, and I feel it pop. It feels better.
Good.
Yeah, I can work a little bit till I pop
That's
it back out.
encouraging.
Yeah, it's fun.
You just holding your hand.
It
like
is what
it's
it is, man. I'm almost your age. I'm gonna retire in another 10 years. But I'm to the age where you're like slowing down a little bit. You know, you've been there. Look at him. He's like, fuck you, I ain't never slowed down.
I slowed down on purpose.
Yeah.
The
It has
body
to be
gotta make
conscious. You-
Just let it go.
That's where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I'm just having one of them days, brother.
I know.
You've been there. Look at you. Ow! It's like that. To this point, it's starting to make a difference in the blood.
Is it?
Yeah. I've been worried about that. But it's not bad yet. I mean, it was just and I don't want to have a piece of glass loose in here.
I agree. I concur. There's something loose in there.
Fucking A. Woo! Oh, get out of here with your fear porns. How you doing, Coffee? Fucking love you, man. You got a pretty snow cone and clouds and stuff going on with a spiky shoe, man. I can feel you coming in, Coffee. He got news to report. How's this one on the quake map doing?
Oh, she was inducing like a motherfucker this morning.
Push it.
Oh, she was hard inducing. Gotta be some quick on the way.
Yeah. We've lost our magnetosphere a couple times today. It turned to a green line. I'm like, yeah.
All the caps.
The fucking magnetosphere has been blown out a couple times now.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. Just a little more than yesterday.
That's cool.
Yep. We're good. It's what it looks like, isn't it? Hey, Coffee. The fucking redacted talking about Texas and Civil War with the federal government over some barbed wire. I'm all,
Man, they don't get it. Look.
I'm looking at the scope of it, and I'm all like, okay, so we're talking about a citywide, basically, area of fence, and they're interviewing people, and they're either walking on this side of it or that side of it, but you're still coming into Texas because Abbott is a bitch. He's playing the script. He isn't blocking off the border. He's blocking off a little fucking section to get attention to the fact that we need civil war for their script to have happen. He's on the dole. He started talking about it is a civil war.
You don't want a civil war.
I'm telling you right now, it's Glenn, that's the whole thing. That's why they keep yes. And it's becoming news now. They're talking, oh, this is definitely civil war here starting in Texas. This is going to escalate, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, I posted up on my community
Don't
page.
believe that shit.
I don't believe it. It's scripted. I've been warning about it since 2014 when I stood down. Glenn, they told me this is coming and it's here. They're starting it over barbed wire is what I'm getting at.
Well, they picked the right state because look, these motherfuckers got basements full of guns.
And I know.
And they will sit in a tree stand 3 days
I
and not come down just to shoot something.
Why wouldn't they start it here if they got this shit? They've been busting these motherfuckers in. They were just yesterday interviewing Arabs. They're doing a whole expose on the buses that are coming up that we're paying for. In news yesterday.
They should herd the wild hogs out of helicopters.
Every fucking thing I've been telling you has been happening. They're actually saying on the news now. They're coming out and admitting it. And then they're talking about, oh, this is going to be civil war. over a little section of barbed wire fence. They got the whole rest of the motherfucking border of Texas unguarded, but they're tripping and saying, "Oh, we're gonna have a civil war." It's gonna goddamn work. It's a lot of people do weaponize this and stuff can't talk about. Fauci,
baby, on
money, all that. They're rolling themselves over, and it's looking like they trying to start the civil war over here in Texas at the southern border, buddy. Texas National Guard versus the fucking U.S. Army kind of thing. That's what they're hyping in the news, and I'm like, you know how lame the script is?
They'll let the fucking Mexicans on this side of the fence, but they'll let the federal agents on this side of the fence. Bet.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I already know.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. You go down to the next driveway, you pass the razor wire, you can come in.
I know, they know that. And the razor wire place that's
a lot of people
really dangerous to climb.
A lot of people that ain't never been in Texas don't know how big it is. Think this is a bigger thing than just one little fuck section, like a citywide.
Yeah, that's how they play it.
Thing. And that's what I'm trying to get to you in the news. They're literally trying to say this is going to be the catalyst for the Civil War and acting like it's a big thing. And I'm all like, dude, it's just a little. No, this is how they're going to pull it off. Yeah, and then they're going to lay down the Trump card and everybody's going to stand up here in Texas.
I don't believe it.
I can't either. But I'm looking at it.
You can't get these motherfuckers off the couch.
Okay. They're going to. Because they did an interview with the Arab guy, and here, this is right, okay, redacted. Just randomly, below the border runs in this Arab guy and says, "Hey, who are you? Or where are you coming from?" And the guy just starts monologuing. He's all like, "You are too dumb to know where I am from or who I am. You don't know who I am. I am way more important." He says, "You will know who I am soon," and walks across the border. And they're like, they did a, here's the thing, here's what kicks me, the next part of it. We found out later that the guy was actually released from prison for fucking terrorism just fucking last week, and now he's up to the southern border. And I'm all like, yeah, how did you know? You know what I mean? Just off of him kind of sideways doing that, and then fucking all of a sudden he's identified as this guy just in one newscast yesterday. It was amazing. Yeah, I know. It's scripted. That's why I keep trying to tell people, because people out of this chat send these people to me, be like, look. I'm like, yeah, look, I know. But here's the problem with that. That's how they're going to get everybody off the couch. They're going to do exactly that. They're going to start with or without us the Civil War on the news. It's just going to be a newscast now. And there's so many fucking idiots out there that be like, fucking, you'll see them protesting. And Trump's going to get in there and they're going to fucking hang him. They're going to hang him. They're going to take him away. They're going to throw that Trump card and burn it. He's going to be in the bunker. Don't worry for him. He'll be all right. Him and Fauci.
I don't care.
And they'll be hanging out down there with Jeffrey, because we all know he left that fucking prison alive. They didn't sneak a dead body look-alike in there with a different ear pattern for fucking nothing. If they was going to kill the son of a bitch outside the prison, he would have been dead when they took him out. They wouldn't have had to leave fucking second in there. They just leave him in there. That ain't what we looked at. That motherfucker's a free man. Yeah, that's right there. This part of you ain't going to change. If I got a picture of that, and then when you're dead and that's changed, I'll be like, what you doing, Glenn?
Okay.
That's better than fingerprint for me. That don't change.
So I recognize my kid to be mine. Whether he
homies changed.
and have my family's ears, they were mine. In my mind. They all did though.
Epstein live and Epstein dead, big change.
Yes, I saw that
video or a clip or something.
I made a video. I still got the clip on my Facebook page. I think the video went away with the angry catfish, but it's just another one of them things that happened. I felt like pointing out that don't need to make it over here in the corner. I got the pictures to prove it. It's a giraffe, man. It's a giraffe. So yeah, they're starting that. They're hyping it, and the guy was all heartfelt about it. Yeah, I heartfelt think is definitely the beginning of the Civil War in the United States with the federal government. Man, this isn't shit and fucking blah blah blah. They went on with the Arab terrorists, dude. I'm telling you right now.
What?
There's going to be a terrorist attack, and
Yeah,
we're going
black
to see
flag
that
coming.
same guy. Yeah,
I don't even know
it's
that.
yeah. I
I don't
mean,
need
it's
news
in
to tell me
the
that.
script, man.
Shit.
We're going to know who he is
Same
soon.
fucking playbook.
We're going to know who he is. He just happened to be on one of our newscasts the other day. See, we caught him at the border. Oh my God, dude. Them motherfuckers be coming in from camp to line up on the border to keep the fucking feds away from that little bitty bit of wire. Watch.
They
I'm telling you right now, they're going to set it off and go oof, right here. People going to freak out. I told you it's going to be a limited exchange. They're going to freak out. They're going to come in and fucking, the UN is what's going to fucking do the whole thing. Got to drag this out a little bit. We ain't ready to flip sons just yet. You'll know. We'll be hearing trumpets. They got stuff to do still. So, but this has to begin now. And we're watching it. So be ready, brother.
I'm ready.
All right, good. Be aware. Mr. Swivelheads. I'll love you. I mean, this ain't no dry run. Now, if I could have some audience with the Pope, we could see if we could get some shit straightened out. That would be nice. I'm just saying. I'm not flying.
Flying.
He can come here and visit. He got a bigger pocketbook than I do. Bring it.
Who, John?
The Pope.
The
Pope's a scared little fucking bitch.
coming here.
His bunkers are getting compromised, and they're about to set off nukes, and they're marching to a tune, and they've been looking for this amazing shit to start going down, and then there you are, Glenn. I'm terrified of you and Nick, Daniel, Judith, fucking vigorous, bunch of troublemaking,
They
magnet,
don't like
chain
you.
motherfuckers.
They sure don't like me.
Well, you know, ball up. I mean, we mean you no harm. Come on over. Give you the same invite I did there at one point. Call before you come. I'll answer for you.
Who's coming?
Pope.
His staff and his dingy cat.
That's what it should do, Nick. Thank you for being you, bro. And that's what it should do. If you're doing it right, the human should bring you into a calm state, man. You shouldn't have a problem resting. I like hearing that. Some of the symptoms of the human, people are like, oh my God, calm down. It took me a while. Fuck it.
Fuck, it's important.
After the last fucking 6 months, what else kind of attitude can I have at this point? I'm gonna let you know. Okay, I mean, there's no, yeah. I ain't got that.
Okay.
I ain't got that no more. It took a lot to beat it out of me. I ain't got that 1% no more.
I'm glad it's gone, catfish.
I know Creator ain't gonna let me fuck up a wet dream. Look at what he got going on.
He giggles at me.
I know. You too. I love you, man. Look, dogs are dying because they want in there and get you love. You're like, I can't live without Glenn's love. They good animals. Just poop in the house.
No. Tear the trash can off.
I don't blame you, dude. I get all upset.
All kind of
Chico does that shit even after he gets walked. He'll come in and shit under my chair. I'll find it, a day or so, or maybe sometimes fresh on my boot. But I'll be like, shit, the fucking dog poop on my fucking floor for right
shit.
under
Take
my
him out.
right under my driver's chair. Is where he likes to poop. So Chico's a house pooper. Little fucker. He's dumb enough to get his ass carried off if I put him outside.
That's some hogs. Even an eagle. Sometimes.
Pickles is at least smart enough to duck under a bush and some shit. Not Chico. He'd stand there barking at the hawk. Bark, bark, bark.
Is he getting carried off?
That'd be about it. See, if he ever come off of that leash, I know that. So I always tease Seamus. I said, we're going out with some owl bait. Let's go. Let's go for a walk.
Too.
They ain't getting far.
We got owls too. They're more dangerous than the fucking owls.
And Chico leaving me presents.
And don't think
Thanks,
they're just
Chico.
at night. They're hungry to hunt today.
Oh, God. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. If the Pope comes over, I promise we'll televise it.
You can ride now. Pope ain't coming.
I'd even do a private visit with the guy so he could transform for me. Try and scare me.
This your man?
I don't know how he works. I ain't never met the guy. He's a Jesuit, though.
I wouldn't mind reading some of his books he's got in that library.
I would love to go roam around in his catacombs. What I could see, that would be interesting. It's all right. We got something they ain't got. Because, I mean, anything Creator knows would be used against us has been hidden and will remain hidden from them. And only put into the hands the Creator wants them put in. I can say that for sure. It's been centuries of war after war after war and searching and fucking turmoil and shit, just looking for these secrets that we fucking learned. Stop. We got them back. They was written on the wall the whole goddamn time. I hold hopeful that they make the right decision in the right time. Because, I mean, even the Pope has a chance of having an eternal soul fucking return to the Creator and growing nice and bright. Despite the burning, seething evil in it at the moment. Well, I can't speak for his heart, but I can tell you that I can't imagine a dark, seething heart dark enough to make a fucking oath to a Pope to smash a baby's head for any fucking reason against a wall in secret or fucking open war. So whatever his soul holds in him to fucking make that kind of oath, then that be it, which I speak of. That kind of shit can still be made to know what they're really designed to be. Boy, that'd be a painful day to be dealing with that much on your plate and understand another way. Understand. I'd hold his hand and let him cry. It's okay. It's okay, Pope. Always cry. Especially if you're poking them in the little butt. For God's sake, man, stop all that shit. You're fucking wrong, man. Yeah, think about that. All y'all motherfucking people of God. What God do you worship? You know what one. You and a few chosen. Bunch of goddamn idiots. Thought they could outwit Creator. To what gain? Even if they won, they'd lose. They'd lose the immensity that they were created to be, that they fucking lost in the first place. What? It's bigger than your Maui trip with your big screen TVs. That's what you are. Learjet. Potentiality, yes, sir. Very good semantics for that. Thank you for that, man. It's perfect. If I say shit like that, I sound like a tattooed monkey, and people be like, "Oh man, you want down talking?" Nah, man, I love it. It's fucking beautiful that you understand it in that manner. A lot of people won't, but yeah, totally. In physics, it's a thing. All of a sudden, they're like, poof, reverse the flow. There is yet hope for the Pope. And Charlie. I don't see they have much choice at this point. We'll see what they choose to do. I know what they're rolling out as news, though. I see a plan marching on that doesn't include Israel at the moment. It's just all about us. We got to happen first. So it kind of makes sense that there would be a pause and a talk of peace, right? And then utter destruction, fall of Babylon, all that. But they got to get us frothing up first, because that's what happens first. And I see the beginnings of it, and I think it's sad that it's going to start over a little tiny area of barbed wire when the entire goddamn border's open. Now, they do kind of call them out on Abbott. Talk about Abbott. Like, are we convinced he wants to start World War III over this? Or Civil War over this? Or is this just show? Well, it is just show. But yeah, it's definitely going to end up in Civil War, and that's how they're going to start it. And there's going to be a blast. And that guy is going to be blamed. And they're going to bring it out. They're going to roll it out. They'll be like, look, we showed you at the border. It was him. He did it. We know his name now. You see it coming? I see it coming. I see it coming. I do. Just because Mockingbird will roll itself over to save itself. I'm telling you, dude. It's going to be a fucking transference of power that never goes anywhere. That's what I see unfolding for our future here. Like, I think I've gotten my use out of this one. Switch. If I could get it off. Brand new shiny flint. Big D, Big D. Now, I don't know what that sounds like on camera, but it sounds like running water to me. I'll be back.
I made the same 3-hole, but I made it on this window that makes it even easier to do for the back or a one-hitter. I call it my Corona pipe. I'm gonna make a big California joint. So you hold like that, and you suck on the one tip. You don't change fit with this one. For the experienced glass blower out there is wondering, this is the one you should watch. Did I tell you? You know what a chocolate chip looks like? keep melting it. If you find an area looking like a chocolate chip, accentuate the flame on that. Work with gravity on it. Until it looks nice and smooth and like it's one piece. And make sure, it's on one piece. It won't roll past that little nub. And you hold it like that, stuff like this. That's how those work. Little 3-hole pipe. I'm usually heating that back end. What I'm doing is for that thick point right at the edge where I want to cut it, it's paper thin. So I ain't got to fuck with a whole lot of shit later. It's done. That's why you have a problem with your mouthpiece. You're thinking about your mouthpiece when you're making your mouthpiece. I'm thinking about my mouthpiece when I'm making my mouthpiece. Way before I make my mouthpiece. I've watched glassblowers eat their mouthpiece all the way up to their fucking bowl. I've done it. But that helps to avoid that. Just that little, right there, while you're on your spindle, fucking take care of it. The rest of this shit's freehand. This is pipe number 2 off of the same pull. Notice I didn't have to open it up and refume it after I put anything in. It's already done. That's why I like working with this big glass. I can make 2 of them, 3 of them at a time, fucking without a sweat. You know, I got 2 of them going. That's how I made 4 of them real fast. Bam, 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 bam. You done. Kills full. That, my friends, is what we call production. That's the difference between 32 and 38. That's what I have been using because that's what I get more of in a case for the dollar. However, that makes my job a lot easier right there. If you utilize it right, do something like that face on. I hit the trilateral on that. Boom, boom, boom. notice with my 3-hole, it's always the same routine with a spoon. I kick on the big one, get the spread, the full even. It's all about the even heat to make these things center out. If you do it right, it looks just like that. I know half of you want to slap me. It's okay. I've been there. One hole is a lot harder than that. I know. I've been there. That's why I'm not really afraid to show you how to do 3. Not everybody can. Yeah. Practice it, you get it. That's a California show. Good day so far. Real good day. I want to pull out some Chico's overlay on this one. Next. About half full already. Maybe that's yeah, it's been a little hour or two. It's been taking my time. Probably about 3.
I could tell by looking, couldn't I? About 3. Time flies, Nick. Hey, Glenn.
What are you doing, bud?
Chilling like a villain. I got 3 finished now and 1 on deck. Nice little hand pipes, inside out, thick. Like these. I made 2 points and made 4 pipes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And a rig. Motherfucking rig is pretty. I like that. And a rig. So I'm about like half of my volume is full in that kiln already.
Well, that's the best you could hope for.
Fucking A, I'm gonna fill it up.
Like you just said it was.
Hold my beer.
One more.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all good. I know where you keep it. Say.
I got one. I think you have to open the next 6-pack.
Okay. Are they in there?
They're in there.
Good. I didn't know it smelled like that in there. Oh my
Right there in your office.
God, I just kind of want to hang out in the kitchen. She's in there working her ass off. I better get out of her way. Running from one end to the other. Shit, dude. Ah.
What do you do? Tearing it off?
Yeah.
Why?
It gets in my mustache.
Okay, that's fair.
It hurts.
Pulls.
Yeah. So I pull it off before it bites me. I've learned over the years. I like your beers. I gotta say, you drink better beer than Chad does. He's the only other motherfucker on the planet I drink beer with anymore.
What kind of Z drink? Read that
Heineken.
top circle.
Over the top, tropical fruit, citrus, pine, and floral aromas. Uh-oh.
Right.
Ale for One Big Texas India Pale Ale. I guess this is their India Pale Ale, One Texas Brewer.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just reading the small print. I like the little gooey monster on the front.
That was pretty.
He's hopping.
Look at that one.
Yeah. Huh. In the advertising. That's crazy.
7%.
That's
That's
good beer.
high beer.
It tastes like a fucking grapefruit, dude.
I know, I told you.
It's great. Love that shit. It's way better than the fucking Heineken.
Who drinks Heineken? I will.
Well, that's the kind of flavor he likes. He's just very clear beer kind of guy. But he won't drink Budweiser. Well, he will.
We just
I'm
ain't
just
have one of
saying.
these.
Yeah, I think it might be the case. Because this is nice. This is a nice taste. It's really nice.
Good.
Hey, how you doing,
Go
huh?
with his sunglasses and his shoes.
Look at you. You want to sit down?
Get your chair. Go get your chair.
You can sit down right there. She come in to see something. Okay, y'all, you gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay.
A necklace. Necklace.
Oh, okay. Nice. She gonna wear hers. Okay, got it.
She knows right where it is. That's amazing. She knows right where nothing is. Except a bag of chips.
I'll be back, dude.
Huh?
She was like, I'll be back. She got her cute little heart glasses on again.
I know, because we make it if you're in there blowing glass, you gotta have glasses.
There was shoes on.
There's shoes.
I ain't never seen her put on shoes on there.
No, she don't wear shoes. She's from the country. She don't wear clothes. She probably still alone.
She 3, been told once, and man, she come back dressing for the classroom.
Yeah.
That's the shit, dude.
She's highly intelligent.
She's fucking smart, man. I just took one look at my own clippity clop. Look at this.
Here comes the princess.
Oh, God.
Sometimes things distract her. I'm not sure she'll make it back.
That's all good.
She's 3. The world is a wonder. Much exploring needs done.
That's just shit.
Yeah, here she is. All right, you find your spinach, find your necklace. It's on the bed. Okay, we'll get to the chair. Okay, good. You can. Huh? I can't hear you from this side. I can't understand.
I can't hear you.
You don't understand. You don't. Go tell Mama. She'll come tell you.
My porch is really noisy right now.
That's his store. He's blowing glass.
I'll make it better in there.
Making pipes and stuff. Spinach and everything. Mushrooms. Yeah, he makes the mushrooms. The opinion is a mushroom. You couldn't find it? I'm not surprised.
No.
No, it was on the bed. No, it's on the bed. I saw it.
She probably tipped the covers over.
Dinner.
Oh wow.
Ready? No. It'll pop up when the head of curve.
Go get it.
Huh?
So what did you want to tell me?
And Papa's in the middle.
You're missing your mushroom?
Nah.
It's probably in your bed, your papa said. He said he saw it over there earlier.
So if it's in Mommy's bed.
In your mommy's bed, yeah. You probably kicked the covers over it.
And I said everything.
You'll find it.
Okay. I did it.
It's nice and strong too, so it'll take a nice bump. I'm making all kinds of stuff today. How was your day?
I like to go and I have biscuits.
You got a pretty good day right now. That's good to hear. So I gotta buy the big stick and I'm turning it into a little stick like a pencil.
Yeah, it's
So I can write with it. Yeah, very hot. You don't want to touch it. You see now it's about like a pencil. That way I can draw with it later. Green. I like green. It's loud, huh?
You can show me come eat that fish.
Okay. I'm good, fella. Thank you, man. You know your mama cooked dinner. She made fajitas. I bet they're good. be a good cook, huh? That was all day, man. That's some shit. He's smart. Those are some pretty shoes you got. I'm gonna go get Seamus so we can have some of your mama's fajitas. Turn off my gas. I gotta go out to the RV and get Seamus.
Oh.
It's kind of cold out there, huh?
What, Mommy?
You better go get her. She loves you, girl. Oh no, she fell down in the shoes. She ain't used to walking in the shoes. I heard that. I was looking for my lighter. I gotta go grab Seamus. I'll be back. I ain't gonna be told twice for that.
Seems like you do.
I gotta go get the boy. I'll be back.
Cash fit. Oh.
Yeah, it's dinner time. Fucking chicken fajitas and corn and salsa and chips. Glenn asked yesterday why I call this the gates of heaven. I said, look around. Look around. I can't get this cooking at home. Oh my God. Mm. Yummy. Wow. There's a That's why I say kids should rule the country. There are emergencies you can kind of laugh at. I can't find my Barbie doll. Oh my God.
Pretty good fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My God. God. I just my first bite of fajita. I was blown away by the stupid chips and dips, and the corn was delicious. And now I'm like, all right, let's try this.
Grab a chair out there.
Don't look at
Pull
me.
it in.
I'm full of shame. Holy shit, that is good, man. That was like an explosion of flavor right in my mouth. That was awesome.
Ah, boo boo. Go. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. My God. Don't look at me. My God.
Cream over.
You're witnessing me in full stage mode, man. Fucking amazing. Oh my God.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Holy shit.
Someday though.
I've ever been up into the tortilla and I'm all,
It's good. The cheese and all that on it.
my poor kid. coming to the realization that our daddy just can't cook. It's better than restaurant food. It ain't nowhere near these girls, so they're a different level, bro.
They put love in it. They really do.
See, I put love in it, but I got that tough love. Yep. I'm cooking something to fill a hole most nights. Oh my God. It's delicious.
Ain't you talking to Aubrey?
I don't care. I'm telling her anyway.
Do you like it?
Fucking amazing.
I'm so full.
Thank you.
This chair.
I think I ate the best corn dog I ever had in my life, and I bit into the taco.
The street corn?
Hmm.
It's absolutely my favorite, and it's the first time that I figured out how to make it.
Oh my God. Oh, delicious.
Because I really can't find it anywhere, so I had to figure out how to make it. So that's my first time making it.
Congratulations.
You're right.
You win.
She'll never make it the same again.
I'm good.
Probably not. That's
That's me,
actually,
I know.
yeah.
She comes up with some very good shit, but you can never duplicate it. And I'm like, don't change a thing. Well, I think we don't change a thing.
I
She does, though.
don't mean to. It was just, I don't remember. It's my memory.
Oh my God. I ain't never had a fajita. It's good. I mean, I ain't never. You suck. Laughing over there.
You eating things up there.
I had to cook a little bit. Just a little bit. I did not. When I first got here, though, I was really brain dead. Kim showed me a lot. For real.
Oh my God. Well, you definitely took it. Learned something, because I'll tell you what. This is good.
I like cooking with Kim.
So does Aubrey.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I'll
She's probably fun in the kitchen. Man, that's amazing stuff. Thank you. And it goes really good with the grapefruit beer.
What?
So when I was in the store today buying the beer, you know how they sit over there in those little tables, the old men? Well, one of the old men stopped me and he was like, "Ma'am, what does that taste? What does that beer taste like?" And I said, "You know what? I actually wouldn't have any idea. This is from my dad."
What did he say?
And they just started laughing.
It tastes like
Because
grapefruit.
it feels like every time that they're in there, I'm in there buying that beer.
Mm-hmm.
They should know whose it is. Sometimes he'll be over there. See him over there?
Nelson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Does he recognize you?
I mean, he'll tilt his hat or something like that.
You say, "Hi, Mr. Nelson."
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
First time I did it,
Well, he remembered you from going to kick that girl's ass up in the store.
oh yeah?
Yeah, don't you? Wasn't he there?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Told the story he was there.
Yeah, I think he was there.
And he was just laughing at you during the situation, not you. You know what I'm saying? Get you some more, Seamus.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, so and nail that shit.
Boy. God.
Gone.
You know,
There's more in
He
there.
can eat faster than Boo Boo. And that's not easy.
usually I'd be him done. I ain't took no pause. I've been over here just busy. And that motherfucker done cleaned
Get you
up.
some more,
I
Seamus.
don't have the screen.
Did you taste it?
I don't even
What I
think he
wanna
got
know.
done chewing before he took another
Oh,
bite.
He just
That's okay.
inhaled that plate. That's gone. Damn. I think he proves. You know, they're giggling at me. Like, yeah, you pathetic, old man. Fuck,
I
man.
asked him if Catfish if he wanted to have dinner here tonight because I was doing Mexican night.
He wants to have dinner every night. He just don't have enough every night.
I got a loop. We ain't even had a spoonful of. I took that jelly out.
Take that home with
I
you.
made pancakes last night. Now I'm listening tonight. This has decided itself. Oh my god.
I know, that better not be able to do it.
Yeah, that was funny. We just had made him soup last night. Then the next day, let's make pancakes for dinner. Put it in the soup.
I do that
I got
sometimes.
jelly.
Sometimes I make breakfast for dinner.
I had
Yeah.
a brand new can of jelly.
Any good?
Oh my god, it was delicious.
Pancakes.
It was like a southwestern pancake, dude.
I know, baby.
Yeah, it was great. Oh my
Don't
god.
come out my pepper jelly much.
No, you don't.
No, I really appreciate that. 'Cause that's some good stuff. That's way better than I thought it would be good. But I mean, that's way better than I even imagined it being. It was that good. It was, again, another
You say that
level.
a lot.
I do.
His mind was blown. He didn't know how much
Yeah, you buying that
deliciousness
shit in
could
the
be in one
store.
jam.
My god.
You ain't buying that in no store.
I can't even make it duplicated in my damn kitchen, bro.
You gotta
Can't even
where
come
you,
close.
What you start with.
For real, Seamus, there's more in there if you want some.
I told you. If you shy, it's on you. Because they just gonna put it in the refrigerator.
Sure is. You gotta go get it.
Don't look at me. My god. That was good, Glenn.
Get you another beer.
Mm,
You don't have to. I don't have to tell you every time. You just go get one.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I've still got some glasses.
Hey, man.
Oh my god.
You're our people, catfish. What we gonna do? What are we supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? What it's not even a thought process to it. It just is.
Fucking.
It's what we do. It's what everybody should do.
Hmm.
And you gotta guard yourself against certain people. Sure. I get that, but you know. You not hungry no more? They trying to feed you up, ain't they?
Yes.
That was good, huh?
Get that shovel on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. That's what they do to livestock. They feed them up good before they kill them. That's what they do to mules. They feed them up good before they put them in the field plowing.
In other words, put that on your shovel arm.
Yeah, it all works out. We help each other.
Oh my god.
Enjoy catfish.
He can't believe how much taste there is.
How much what? Taste.
Taste.
It's a bowl. There's flavors.
Truly blessed.
She loves that damn cast iron skillet.
Oh my, mine.
Grandmamas or something. I don't know. I don't
That's all
want
it
to
cooks on.
Cast iron skillet is essential equipment.
Until he needs a pot.
I'll just pour it too.
I ain't never even cooked anything to compare with that.
I don't know. I can't eat. It's some good shit, but nothing compared to what they throw out.
Mm-hmm.
I'd cook some shit y'all ask for it again, but it ain't nothing that compared to what they throw out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's another level. I mean, how many flavors can you put in one spoonful?
I don't know. She's got 3 different kinds of jalapenos. I think onion, cheese, chicken.
And none of it's too much.
I know it all blends.
My God.
A bunch if you can put love in.
You just kind of, I mean, you got to sit and it's like a good wine. You just got to sit and savor the flavor. It changes.
Yeah, you're right. Think some onion.
Oh,
Not
shit.
sure,
That's
I
some
didn't
good
watch
food.
her cooking.
That's some good
I
food.
just trust her.
I didn't watch. I saw her buzzing around the kitchen. I knew better than stick around. She was moving. Wow. The first day we pulled up here, you weren't here yet. You come out with the queso, knocking on the window.
I told her to take care of you.
I knew I was in trouble, bro. I was like, oh
My
God.
friend, she's not here that much.
Hit me right in the belly.
Huh?
It hit me right in the belly.
I was glad
So I
I
knew
got
I was
away
in
from
trouble.
that damn service station down there camped out. I'm like, all I do is pull up.
I didn't want to bother anybody. I knew you had brand
They
new
were
baby.
waiting on you for the day before you didn't come.
Mhm.
You said you would, but you didn't.
We didn't make it till
I know, it's so
Late.
far.
I didn't even realize we were that close. That's what blew it, just right over the bridge. I was like, oh.
Wait. I could have done that.
That was the conversation.
I already knew. This motherfucker real good.
Then what happened? I pulled up here and did what?
They're running stitching cord for you.
I got stuck in your front yard.
You pulled it off.
I sat and let it dry up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We sat there
Was
for
it
a
right
couple
here?
of days.
I remember.
About here.
About there in your good grass.
That don't matter.
Sunk in deep, bro.
That's
Like about where the pool is.
And I got out and I looked. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
Huh.
turned off the key.
That ain't,
I said,
We're
I'm
not
going
gonna
to sit
go-
here and wait until it stops raining.
I don't want to plow through.
We'll move out of here when it dries out because I am going to fuck up Glenn's yard.
I don't want to plow through Glenn's yard.
Mm-hmm.
It all worked out.
We've seen
You
that
got your spot now, so
out there when we
We
was
are
with Polly in New Mexico. We was out on the fucking lava fields and shit out there. We got out. It had been raining. We got one of them spots, man. I had to pull up into the dirt, keep her going. He was fucking whop, 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 throwing a rooster tail, bro.
damn.
And on the way back, you could see where we fuck up that fucking field coming in. And that's all that kept running through my head. I was like, turn off the key.
Find a spot.
Let's not do this today. As it was, you couldn't hardly see it when we was done. That's good shit. I knew we wasn't going nowhere.
Are you all fine? You can sit there till it dried out. It didn't matter.
Chris said, "Poop."
You park anywhere you want, catfish around here. Except in the gate so we can get in and out. Other than that, yeah.
As far as some of y'all concerned, I'm in the way of that gate.
They can't drive through that. It ain't got nothing to do with you, trust me.
I laughed. I said, "Whoa!" I started laughing. She was like, "What
He'll
the?"
come home from work and have me a piece of that car. You know what I'm saying? So she's not targeting you. It's just part of her DNA.
Calls both of them now. Reagan joined in the other day. She's the one that kind of startled me. I think it was her first time. Yeah, she.
She can't look around. She don't turn around in that seat good. She's too big. You know what I'm saying? So she relies on the mirrors.
She said, "Well," yeah. She was like, "What?" I was like, "Well, somebody fucking just run into us. Since I think someone's going to work."
Yeah, probably was her.
But it kind of woke me up. I was half in and half out. But that's why it woke me up. It wasn't big or anything. It was funny. I was like, "Oh, here they go again. Good morning." And now they keep me guessing. I don't know
You
which
gonna get
ones.
some more?
I don't know.
Hell no.
I said, "Oh no." You hear me belch over here a minute ago? Oh yeah, dude. I'm on it. I'll tell you what, I might. You ain't gotta talk me into it, but
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna get a little bit of that corn.
do it,
Make
do it.
it.
You in the astronaut chair? In the astronaut chair? Apollo mission? One of your games? Flopping the arms, Seamus. That's how it's talking about.
Oh.
It's cute.
I walked in there and the one lady said to the other one, says, "Yeah, you kiss like the old man sucking on a donut."
Who said that?
This is a chick on TV.
I wonder how she knows
Um,
that.
must have been watching me suck on donut. Mm. That's how you're supposed to cook corn.
Don't follow your example.
Don't do what I do. Fuck me. I don't even know what she did. I have no clue.
Some street corn or something. I don't know.
It's magical. Good. Hey man, I put butter in it and I'm doing good.
Right.
You know. This ain't that.
You done blowing glass today? Okay. Do you can sit and work
Generator's
till
still going.
2 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. I'm gonna be asleep, but you can work till 2 o'clock in the
No,
morning.
I ain't got that long. I'm about half volume on there, and I can only work to about 3/4. So I can't touch anything in there. So I got to work up to here.
But you don't run the kiln with so many hours at a time. Okay. She's smoking hot.
I got a couple more.
I'm okay, do you? Blow all your points up. I don't care.
Mm.
Then you gotta do something.
That's next.
Then they're talking to you.
That's next. We'll pull some points. We'll make some cheap pipes to add to the nice pipes.
You let them buy the cheap and leave the nice.
That means all we gotta do is make cheap pipes. Those go quick.
Okay.
No, I got ordered a shit ton of putting China out of business pipes, and then the next size up that I do with this glass. So I can at least make half of it. His order.
You never make all of it good. That's how you get paid. What are you talking about? Yeah.
I go.
You got glass
Wait
to buy,
for the-
option to get,
Mhm.
propane. Because it's going to get cold again.
I'm saying before I buy glass that'll make his order, I can make it half of it out of the glass I have. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on that. The guy in Tennessee, they called over here, 2 days ago? I can at least get started on his order because it's a big one.
Okay.
And I might sell them cheap ass fucking pipes in between them in there anyway. They sell quick.
You probably waited the last minute to order too. I don't know, maybe not.
I told him I wouldn't even get started till next week.
But whatever, he knows he's selling them motherfuckers. Making a nice profit.
Well, you can't get them anywhere else. Not like I'm making.
Make sure you got your contact with him. Smart man.
Got a good couple of calls.
I have the last few weeks. Well, phenomenal.
Get you some more. Some more in there.
No, I'm full thank you. I'm going to have to make that choice to do. I want more or breathe again. My God. Amazing.
Got a
That's
smile on
delicious.
your face.
I
I'm glad, Catfish. I like seeing you smile.
don't know how I couldn't. You don't want this. A smoke bowl. I started this one a while ago. Help me finish that shit. You got a lighter?
No.
What the fuck?
I left it.
Where? With your bowl.
Then
I see. Clean that one out. We'll pack one.
Got enough light in here?
All you gotta do is turn around.
You sure you got enough light? I can get some more.
It x-rays. I can see right through the glass. That's the most important thing when I'm blowing. I can see the seal. And it's like an x-ray on a weld.
Okay.
I can see everything going on in it real nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's plenty. I don't need much. I had that one angry daddy light bulb hanging in the dungeon.
one of the extensions.
Just a little one on the extension cord. And he called that my angry daddy light. Just,
She had a daddy fetish.
hanging out in the shed with angry daddy.
She had a daddy fetish.
Mm-hmm.
You were the motherfucker.
I was. Love that girl. She kept me on my toes for years. 20, 30 years. Now,
She got balls.
yeah, we've known each other since she was in college. I was a little over that age. I'm a 6 months older than she is.
Oh, everybody's in here. Everybody's hanging out. Everyone outside.
Howdy. Thank you again.
I don't know. From recent events, I'd say she's a year and 6 months old. Younger.
What?
An angel.
No. Her dad bought her a birthday cake where she's a year younger. You got the year wrong. She said, no, that's official. Mike said, I'm like, fuck you. You're old as I am.
It's official.
Uh-huh.
It's official.
I got a
My dad
cake.
said.
I got that.
See, proof.
Uh-huh. She's a year and a half younger than I am now. I'll never be sick. You know it's coming in a few days, right? I think it's the 14th.
What?
Her birthday.
What are y'all gonna do?
Or 13th. Well,
Wish her happy birthday.
at least wish her happy birthday. I have an obligation to let her know we're the same age.
And then she'll throw it.
That's not.
See, then she'll argue, oh no, you're 6 months older than I am. I'm like, oh. When you're filling out an application, it says age. What number do you put in there?
You're younger.
6 months later, she calls.
She gonna get her senior discount. Well, she'd be happy to get 55 now. That girl would
6 months later, she calls you.
She'd be wanting to call in that discount every time.
I'll call it in. Shit. Fuck with me. I don't care. Money's money. It's
You
not
still
like
have
I'm
to
not
get to
old.
go to Golden Corral.
I know.
They don't even card me. They say, okay.
It is what- through that.
I went through that. It's like a little twice at us, and we wasn't even old enough. Neither one of us. We just gotta look at each other and snicker. Let's go on. We got fucking 2 for 1. It ended up. I was like, fuck, man. I can't wait till I can flash my ID and get that.
Just tell them, Catfish. They don't check. There's no state law going to
Oh,
come get
shit.
them like alcohol.
I can see some little teenager be like, got ID? Be like, get the fuck out.
I'm not buying beer.
I get cards
Get
of
the
fucking
discount.
beer and cigarettes.
They don't care.
Oh, God.
The only reason they card for alcohol is because
State law
if they get
says-
caught, they got like a $1,500 fine.
Yeah,
The
state law.
clerk does, and the store gets another.
Not even if they got, just if the camera catches them not doing it, they get in trouble now. State law.
I didn't know
says- Yeah,
But good.
yeah.
Yes, I had beer when I was underage.
Yeah, they just want to scan your ID and see where you are, man.
They don't scare me.
Yeah, he says they don't scan me. They do in Tennessee, but trying to buy anything in Tennessee, you're getting your ID scanned at the gas station. They just pull that shit out of their ass, fucking start scanning your shit. I don't know what that noise was. We're gonna watch that. Did you hear it?
Yeah. It popped.
It
How
did.
did you not hear it?
I heard that. I don't know what the fuck it
It was
was.
like it wasn't like something hit the floor either. It was like,
The pop
yeah, glass, piece of glass pop.
wasn't
Which I
inside
don't
my.
know that.
Wasn't in my kiln.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, I
know the
don't
noise.
know what the hell that was. That was strange.
What happened to your table, dude? Catch no fire.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
couple times.
Couple times.
was it?
It's been in use for years.
As a glass blowing tape.
I know.
It just gets hot, and get warped in the summer because of the heat of the flame and the heat of the sun. It's a little bit much for it, so it bows it up off of the metal.
It was.
Did you get that empty? Of course you did. He's a good helper.
I know. Aqualone. Yeah, I think more rain may. I think a lot of it misses us tomorrow.
We're starting to clear out
So
up there.
whatever.
I saw some blue sky
Yeah, let's go.
when I went. Yeah, I went out there. I saw blue sky though. I did for the first time in days. I was like, oh shit! It was just a strip. It's over there. You can still see it.
Let's go.
It
It's leaving.
is. It is leaving, but it's still right there, right over your house. That's clear, beautiful blue sky.
I'll look out there to be the moon laughing at me. I'm in the west, motherfucker. Okay. Who you?
Cheers.
Whatever.
Have fun with that. Little motherfucker need my lighter. Oh my god, that tastes as good as dinner almost. It's delicious. I got a little fruity thing of thanks Glenn and thanks Kimmy, thanks Steph in here. Just all three. The trifecta of fucking thanks to the Green family. And it is a beautiful
They got big hearts.
flavor.
I
They
know they
do.
got big hearts.
They do. We miss you when
Don't
we
fuck
ain't
with one
here.
of them 'cause
Both
they all
of
turn on
I'd
you.
tell Seamus misses you when you're gone.
Don't fuck with none of them. They all turn on you. If
I
you
can
see
see
two of them
that.
fighting, listen, Seamus. If you see two of them fighting each other, and you want to try to help, just hey, let's calm down. Don't do it, boo. They both gonna be on you.
Turn,
Now you the motherfucker.
turn your ass around.
You ain't seen nothing. There ain't nothing to see here. Keep scrolling. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Don't do it, Seamus. Let them do their thing and they'll work it out.
Even if they got each other by the hair,
Yes,
it's okay.
even if.
We've seen this before. You'll probably see it again.
I had a beer. I said, well, I'm going to need to go in here anyway. So I went in there. Kimberly's sister and Ray are in the floor in the kitchen. Wrestling like mud slop hogs.
Oh,
I said,
God.
oh. I didn't say a word. And they were about 2 foot from the refrigerator. I leaned over, opened the refrigerator, got me a beer, closed it, went back in the fridge. Didn't see shit. Nothing. Nothing to see here.
Oh, God, the belly hurts. Oh, shit.
I didn't even tell Kimberly about it. That's how much I didn't see. Then Kimberly asked me, she said, Janet wanted to know if you told me about what happened. I said, what happened, baby? Janet just shook her head. She said, I love this guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't in. Done with that. You can learn a lot from that shit.
You see Cass
Don't
lock
get
up.
involved, man. Family bullshit. Let them work it out. They will.
That's the best way.
Don't think they both won't jump your ass, though.
Howdy.
You know,
Yeah, you'll find a way to unify that real quick. All that effort be pointed right at you.
they be the mother they ready to throw.
See, you made peace.
They ready to fight.
Peace
They
your ass.
still ready to fight. They just don't want to fight each other now.
Yeah.
They teamed up now. And no words were spoken, it just happened.
You see where you're at?
Am I wrong? Catfish?
No, no, nope.
It's a hard lesson to learn.
And another one. Well, I mean, you know, but I've seen fucking in my time quite a few times woman getting beat down in public, a motherfucker walk up talking about fucking blah blah, and all of a sudden that woman is on top of that girl or the guy, whichever one come around.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you fucking
Defend me.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, like literally wrapping around their head talking about the pink. Yeah, dude. Real fast. It's like, fuck. What do you do with that shit? That's somebody that likes to get abused. They didn't want interrupted.
Some women like it like that.
I guess.
No, for real?
I have literally seen it.
For real, some women like that.
I have seen it.
I had to let
Just
one
like
go
it.
because of it. Like, look, I ain't doing
Oh
it.
yeah, they get you raw. See,
I've had a couple like that.
yeah, that ain't no fun to go through life like that shit. I
said, I
don't
like to get hurt when I
dude,
have
the
sex.
more you won't hit them, the madder they
I
get.
said, what do you mean you like to get hurt? She said, whatever. I just like to get hurt when I have sex. And then she had this little square drawn on it, and it was dots and scars on it. She said, do it right here. I said, we ever do stabby? She goes, okay. But they're doing the square so it ain't all over. I said, I'm out. I just lost my heart on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that was way back. That was 5 years ago. I've had women try to get me to beat them because that's the way they like it. Yes. Now,
And
I've got a few.
And they get motherfucking madder the more you won't beat them.
I know. But I have had a few that were normal and I spanked them.
Ooh,
Just
yeah.
for fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I've done that. But, you know, it's different. I ain't like trying to abuse them.
yeah, no.
I don't know. We ain't talk about all that, but it's true.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, Seamus, you'll experience this in your life. If you fuck around with women long enough.
You fucking people.
People, really. Relationships are hard, man.
Yeah.
Not with Kim. She's pretty easy.
Well, you're blessed.
I know.
Definitely.
I know. I'm grateful. I give love too. Give it back.
They're definitely just equally blessed. You awesome dude, man.
Shit. Another motherfucker.
Far from that.
Huh?
Far from that. That looks like a torture device.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a testicle grabber. I would put the rubber bands on the bulls in Texas.
I know I had them all stacked up in my box, my little fucking bench buddy in the dungeon. And Carrie come down there the first time and was like, you can see it in her face. She was like,
The titty grabber.
hey, she told me, she says, you know, I'm glad it's glassblowing. She said, I really thought to myself at one point, have I walked into a torture chamber? And she saw
Oh, that thought.
she saw all the grabbers and shit. She went there with it. I was like, oh shit. Hey, nobody thinks it's ever a glass shop. Are you
No, how
making
did
meth?
you tell?
Somebody came in
What would
today
give you that
asking,
idea?
are you
Sylvester?
making gunpowder?
I heard
Oh,
that with an open flame. Yeah,
3
dumbass.
foot fucking flame going on.
You need to get out of your mama's basement.
I know, man. I'm like, wait a minute, we're making gunpowder. That's a new one. At least, I mean, it was.
I mean, that's what the torch was wide open. You know what I'm saying, James? I'm like, come on, man. He had to be joking.
Oh shit! Coffee's talking about ISWA updates. What's up, Daniel? I just refreshed my chat. God knows how long it was. Oh, it's
That's why
been.
they looked at me today, except for that double
I
induction
know.
was strong.
My fucking chat was locked up for a while. I've been over here chatting. I didn't even see coffee. They do that to me a lot.
I know. They do their thing. You do your thing. It's all good. We come together. It works out. You have a good day, Seamus?
Yeah,
What you playing your game with your buddies?
I helped them out too.
Yeah, you did. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just
I motherfucker. How many push-ups you do?
you don't push up.
I've been freaking bed.
You did. You
Going
just
to
asking
bed.
about your game. Did you play with your friends today, or just did you play with yourself today? Just play with yourself.
That one's on.
I play with myself a
It's
lot when I was your
always-
age. Seamus.
It's always fun to play with yourself.
I at least did it once a day when I was your age.
Yeah, me too.
At least. Sometimes more. Enjoy while you can. That's all I got. You don't go blind,
Yeah, you see,
unfortunately.
No one was on today.
You might go blind a little bit in your head, but you don't see the truth because your dick's in the way.
That's a hard point in life right there.
Say so.
Yeah, it is.
Them hormones are motherfucker. That's a trick bag on hormones. Shit.
It's,
Shit got me in more
it's a
trouble.
bag just to fucking avoid.
It's got me in
Yeah.
more shit than I needed because of that.
Yeah, that's a whole package that could be just avoided.
I know.
You got lucky, Glenn. I need to make some points.
Put that garbage bag in there for me. Well, I'll do it. You're going that way.
Which one?
I can get past you now.
Which one is it?
I got it.
Oh, okay, I got it. No, I'm the one who took it out.
I put the garbage bag. Oh, you threw the garbage out.
I put it out on the front porch. I forgot to give it that night.
Somebody got it.
Somebody got it.
Yeah. They don't fuck around. Don't be grabbing shit out of the bottom of there.
I know what to put
You're
it.
gonna get infected.
I know what to put it in. I put it on that. I was gonna save that.
Alright. I'll go watch from afar.
Shit. Fixing to light up, baby.
I know.
You sit over here and talk with coffee.
Ooh, baby.
Oh my goodness. It's like, do I have more silver?
What's up, beautiful people? I can't read it.
That is difficult. You gotta get up on that shit and see it.
I can go read it from my computer.
There you go.
Anywhere there is a moon, there is electrons to be found. Or vice versa. Wherever there's light, you'll find the moon tailing behind. Eyes or Earth date is worth looking at.
Love you guys. Love you guys. Yeah, I've got enough on there. The perfect little spear of silver over here somewhere. We'll get that tomorrow when I can see better. Now it's still rock hard. And the heat will actually fuse it with the molecules in the glass silicon. And it's all one molecularly bonded into it. You can't wipe it off. You can't clean it off. It doesn't come off after you burn it in. You got to get it to where the skin's moving to do that. Now it's in there. And as a benefit, the glass will stick to hot wax. You'll go through it, let it. Keeping it warm, ain't so hard now. I'm going to do what thin with. Just this. Heat it up, tap. Keep everything rolling. Keep your colors steady in the flame. Roll it, as you can see, I'm still rolling it with everything else. If I do that, then you want to impress it into the glass. Keeping it hot. Press it a little bit. Not much. Just making sure it makes full contact with your glass. You concentrate on, these are still ribs. You feel them? And the stiffers in the clear. You should concentrate on melting them. Not good.
Now, as you can see, maybe. Pulls him into a little racing pattern and overlays it with a little bit of clear. Hi, Sparky. Saw you in there. I didn't see what you said. I'm in the middle of a delicate operation. As long as the color is on the surface in a bar mode and it's not melted in like what I'm doing right now, it can pop off of it. If I let it get too cold, see how that did? It tried to come off, and I expected it to though. I'm not raking this whole piece, I'm just making sure all the color's melted in there. I'm going to make some pretty cheap pipes out of this, but I'm going to make a bunch of them. Like I was the inside atoms. None of these are going to be freehole. These are my cheapos.
shark. Ow.
What are we doing in here?
Making a full color latticino.
Latticina.
Yes, sir. And cobalt and white.
Oh God, it's twisty.
Yeah.
But why, catfish? But why?
They're fancy. And they,
But why?
because when they walk in that store, they're going to look at one pipe.
Until it's sold, then what?
Make more. For the different colors.
But why?
Because they love it. It's my duty to the world to make them high as fuck. To just throw their fucks up in there and relax.
Well, one thing about glass, eventually they're coming back for more
Hey,
when they
I've
brought mine several times.
I got Chad's like second or third one sitting behind you right there. He got tile floors at home. But see, it's that 3-hole. And China, most of the people actually don't know what they're making when they're making them. They think there's some kind of bubble blower, I guess. I don't know. But they only know how to make one part of it. And nobody's going to put a mushroom on there so you can hold it like that in your hand from fucking China. It ain't smoked out of one before, you know what I mean? So you put that kind of shit into your pipe, and you can go into any store you want. If I ain't been there, you ain't gonna find one like that. Generally,
I know.
that's why homie's calling me. He's like, "Hey, dude, and you remember that one rig you had? Really?" I was like, "Double?" He goes, "Yes." I was like, "That's why I would like to have a double carried around because motherfuckers remember them." And you want some of them too.
Might do.
I'm going to intend to. I've got plenty of glass left. I haven't even pulled these points out yet. It's still over here.
I'm on your way, sitting down,
No. You know.
turn the torch off and everything.
I did, because I got to wait for a minute. I'm wondering what I need to do next.
Yeah, ice was a little off the chain today.
This one?
Is where you at right now, really. But it was like that yesterday. Did it calm down? They said it was bad this morning. I looked this morning. It looked a little off, but not like it does now.
It can't look like that all the time just yet. Just
Okay.
yet. It's getting there.
It's every day.
It is more than not. Yes. Yes, sir, it is. I agree. And I don't look at it like I used to either.
Me either. I mean, I know what's going to happen.
Yeah. I know what it looks like. And I depend on coffee for my updates. I'm satisfied he knows what he's looking at. I've experienced a whole bunch of shit on fucking Facebook. Jack shit, that is.
I don't fuck around with Facebook too much. It's too stupid.
Yeah, it's his coffee. That's coffee on Facebook. Jack shit.
Is it?
Yeah. He's good at that. This one. He's good at it. He got pictures on there too. He's on it like we used to watch it every day,
Right. But, you know.
Yeah, he knows what he's looking at.
You know what's going to happen. It ain't going to get better.
I actually do. I kind of make fun, but I kind of depend on coffee for my daily update in the afternoon.
Do you ever go look at it yourself?
I did in the
I
morning.
do.
In the morning, sometimes at night, very rarely. Usually at nighttime, I'm all focused on dinner and bed. I mean, like right now, I'm feeling it. I'm like, yeah, it's nap time.
Turn that shit up. Or don't.
Well, that's why I was pacing around, kind of wondering, do I really want to pull these out and make points tonight? That could wait till morning, couldn't it?
Wait till afternoon.
I've got a rig in here, and I'm starting to run into my own work. You know what I mean? And if it's hot, it'll stick to whatever's in here. Then I've got to fix both
pieces.
No.
Yeah, it's a problem with the smell.
What kind of production?
That's been my small killing problem anyway. But I did. I got a day's work.
You do need a
Like
kill.
done in a couple of hours.
It's so expensive.
Yeah. It's all good. She does the job. She does good.
I'm just,
I don't know how the damn thing's alive.
I wasn't really thinking too much about what I'm doing.
I think I can finish this piece up. This round.
I don't see how it's alive.
What, the killing? This whole year's been really rough on her. With the forging, it really fucking
Yeah,
set.
don't do that. That's your livelihood, dude.
Well, that's why I told her. I said, it's actually starting
He
to
goes
break.
down, you go down.
So I can't do that. What the problem is, I'm melting her forge. And
But she shouldn't even know you could do that unless
I
you
knew
showed
this would go that high. But it's fucking 30 years old. And I'm having to aid it with this to get her up there without popping their breaker every fucking couple of minutes.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, it sucked. It was 2 weeks of suck before I started. I didn't know anything about a damn rock, alright? She got this rock crusher. She says we're crushing the rocks and we're running through the sluice and then we get to gold. And I was like, alright.
That's a long way to go.
Let's see
kid.
what you're doing wrong. So I started doing it and fucking started figuring out different ways to make it more efficient. Each step they had, and then fucking ran over it. With
Was the juice worse than squeeze?
Huh? Well, yeah,
We're getting a lot of gold.
not out of the rocks, but out of the dirt.
Then why do they?
You got to dig a foot down past the forest loam into that impact clay. Shit is embedded with gold.
It's heavy. It sinks.
It's
There had to be
embedded,
some kind of water there or something.
it's embedded in that clay because that's all from the nuclear explosion.
I bet it's only embedded in the top part of it.
It is. Just top parts of water. You bet.
Work like a sleuth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Collected.
Yeah.
Stayed.
Instead, right where it's at, it's easier to get it from the shelf than crushing the rock. So I started realizing that, and I mean, you fighting with this rock, it's a rock crusher.
Nah, dude.
You know, it's made to crush rock.
Okay.
I drop some of the rocks in there and go da 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 da. Get it off, get in there, and fucking winch,
Get the jam loose.
and then fucking hit that thing and drop that rock in there. And so as soon as you drop it in there, it's like da 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 da. And I'm like, you don't like rocks, do you? I'm blaming the damn rock crusher. And I take out the sledgehammer. Oh, these rocks ain't playing. She got diamond ore out of kimberlite and shit. I'm crushing up for fucking gold. I'm all like, excuse me. Why are we crushing diamonds in your fucking rock crusher for gold? Have we discussed any of that in our heads? What's going on here? And then I started looking at the rocks because they're all hard and they all look like gems. I'm like, Jessica, you got one of them fucking jade lights, right? You showed it to me. Can you look at these? And she goes, oh, well, I'll be damned. I was like, yeah, I'll be damned. Why are we putting them in this thing?
Right?
Making dust out of fucking jadeite and diamonds. So once you sell those, you dig the dirt.
Is that what you started doing?
Yeah, and then ran into the forge problem.
She needs a real sleuth though. She's gonna do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
And
a
it
pan.
would be well worth it as far as her mining endeavor. Ore. She'd be
She just needs a
willing-
real sleuth.
just out of the dirt, not ore. This is dirt. This
That's
is
what I'm saying. That's where you run a sleuth.
She has a pretty good concentration.
They sell sleuths.
I know. She had a little sleuth, a little bit. But I mean, she wasn't working on the big
Little one
budget.
ain't what you need.
Yeah, she wasn't working on a big budget. We were only coming up with like one little fucking pebble of gold. every run. You know, with that little pebble of gold, little pebble of gold, little pebble of gold. They added up.
You know what an ounce of gold is?
A whole bunch of pebbles, more than what I was sluicing, because gave up on it and started digging monoliths that next couple weeks. Change gears. I said, I'm going to dig around and look at these rocks. What's this pudding stone bullshit? That's where I went. That's why I wanted to go there. Anyways, excavate and find out what is hiding.
You could make more money blowing glass than
Here.
that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's trying to feed her grandkids, so I was trying to help. And I think I did. She got some kind of grant, paid off her employees, except for me. Got themselves a trailer and stuff, you know. I was happy about that. They got a trailer for the kids and stuff. They're out of that house. So that's cool. I haven't talked to her in a while. It's better that way.
Yeah.
I get the feeling next time I go there, it's not going to be to excavate much.
It's not going to be the excavator.
Not much.
Why?
It's just one place I want to go.
You need to go right to the meat of that motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Jumping around.
That's what I'm talking. It ain't going to be excavating much. It ain't going to be exploring much. I think I know where to find them halls. We'll see.
You might not come out of that motherfucker. You might not want to come out. You might come up and get shot with a scribble. Like, they just wonder where we are. That's all. The problem is in Hortons. We okay.
Yeah.
We got it.
Grab my bag. Get them tools.
You don't need,
Might want to grab the cat.
you don't need to.
The ones that are going to take apart their machines.
Oh,
I got a big tool bag. I got planes.
I know.
I got a big wrench.
I need a big hammer.
I see. I ain't got nothing that big to wrench. You probably ain't got nothing that big to hammer. But you got it.
That's some big wrenches.
I got one. I got it because it fit the lug nut. But the problem with it is it won't go in the hub.
It's too big.
It's a wrench.
Oh, it's a wrench, yeah.
Here. I tried.
What size is it?
Inch.
Sure, I got a socket that's an inch.
Where's it a 7/8? I forget. I had to buy it for a specific
Oh, you already got
thing.
it?
Oh, yeah. That's a big wrench I got.
The wrench won't go in the thing.
I had to, you know, they sell it. It's that big. It didn't come with a thing. It just came hanging on a pole. I was like, that's the size I need. Looks about like the torque I want. I grabbed that motherfucker. Because I don't have one that big in my kit. It might be 1.25 inches.
Yeah.
It's a big wrench.
There ain't no love inch and quarter out there, is it?
No, but there's something on my truck that is. I needed that big wrench for.
Okay.
I can't remember what the hell it was. But it won't fit my fucking lugs. Yeah.
Yeah, wrenches usually don't.
I had to buy a separate lug wrench for that. Hey, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Here, you want your food?
Speaking of to bring that other bag. Oh, they're good. For now.
She couldn't get in.
She can get in it. The thing's shredded from her getting in it.
Right.
So I just want to know. That little cat is crazy.
Bad shit, both of them.
Beautiful cat. I thought she was all black until you get up on her. She got some stripes in her face and shit. No, you just a pretty cute. She's just a fuzzball. You got thick furs.
Look at her butthole. Look, Aubrey went to his face and she stuck her finger in every hole. Any hole she found, she stuck her finger in it. Donut, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But a cat was walking by her one day.
She ain't got no tail.
And she seen the butthole, so she opened it up. She went, cat went like that high in the air. Push the panic button.
This is the last thing Kitty expected. Huh?
Yes. Aubrey went, whoop.
That's good shit. Yeah, I bet you was excited, huh?
One's out now.
You want to go poop? Yeah. That's funny. That's a good cat. So let me out. I got poop. Yeah, that's a good cat, man. I like your cat. Yeah, they don't offend my allergies. Cool. I ain't never met a more friendly cat than that black one. She's real timid. But
Not, she's, if somebody comes in here, she don't know, can't find her. She not see her. She's not here.
she don't even like being in here with me sometimes. She's like, who's that guy in the fucking hood? But
She'll warm up to you.
yeah, when
But
she
at
comes
first, no, she ain't doing it.
Which she does. She'll warm up to you, let you pet her, and then she'll roll over on your belly. You know how a cat will trap you. You know, I'll rub my belly, and you go for
Yeah,
their
you
belly, and
beat your
you're
ass.
done.
Yeah.
You're done. You got scratches everywhere. Not that cat.
No.
It really means my belly.
Okay.
We don't know that.
Look out in the freezer.
Thank you again for dinner. I'm sitting here like fighting for air. Again.
You're welcome.
You keep taking my breath out. I'm like, I got to take a vote every night. I'm like, oh man, do I eat more or do I want to breathe tonight?
Well, you get your belly full. That's the main thing.
That's a good thing to have. How you doing?
Love your catfish.
Love you too, Glenn. The pineal gland has my thumbnail in it. It's an ultraviolet sensitive organ inside your brain. With the IRA signature all over it. Yeah, it's crystalline. The world's going to be crystalline again. We used to have mile-high trees, crystallines. You can see the stumps. Yes, ma'am. Fucking our blue sun, our original sun, the original sun, mother's father's son, Ra, Isis. We originated there. That's the sun they talk about in the New Leash. And we got trapped in the void that caused. And thus was earth separated from heaven and heaven from earth when we got trapped in the void. In the Lagrange point on this low energy reverse polarity sun. Iswal itself helped piece a lot of that puzzle together. They're definitely opposing energy suns. Now I'm all like, well, get the fuck out of here. If they weren't talking physics, I don't know what they were saying. Ain't no coincidences, my friend. Crystalline beings. in the brain, we operate better at a high frequency. The frequency's got to be in the heart to make your head work right. Your head's got to kind of work right to make your heart work right. Pretty much, we are the AI. Everyone's afraid of AI walking around in AI boots. They don't know what they are. Son, dude, it's crazy. It's a beautiful thing, people waking up. It's a crazy thing, people waking up to fucking crazy things. Seeing the face they make when they realize Ra ain't no fucking God. They literally depicted a sun with like 4 or 5 different things to cross-check and reference with to make sure that's that one guy they were talking about. They got his magnetosphere, his magnet signature, his fucking planets signatures. You know, you can cross-reference all 3 of those, all 3 of them match. Bam, bam, bam. That's a trifecta, baby. That ain't no God, that's a sun holding a planet. Ain't no guesswork. That's how they wrote it. There ain't no guesswork. They're telling you an exact story. It's a language that can't help be read if you have a little bit of an understanding of the way things work. Right? And it definitely don't lie, does it? They really had the secrets of fucking damn near everything in one picture. One fucking picture. It's taken quite a few of the pictures to get the full understanding of first creation and life and who Ra is, who Thoth is, who Mother Earth is, who Isis is, all that shit. But it all correlates, just like the atom to the galactic, everything we're looking at. It's fucking great. I was like, dang, it's brilliant of creator's language, man. It never changes. And it means the same. I don't care if it changes the words or not. It means the same thing. We got a sun behind us. We'd better get waking up, baby. Remaining and gripping up on mama. Embracing what you are. And these motherfuckers are working on the opposite. They ain't figured out the secrets they lost yet. Why else does our biology actually have that magnet signature in a crystalline form with that fucking ultraviolet nature in the middle of our brain if we didn't originate from an ultraviolet sun that vibrates at a much higher frequency than this energy sun? Made perfect sense. Like, holy shit. It even fits our biology, as dumb as we are. It's screaming at us, oh my God, this is where we originated. No wonder the Enuma Elish. And I think they changed some shit 3 times, including the names of what they call these things. It's evidence of them trying to hide the truth, but tell it to us. Different versions from different people that saw the same thing. Fucking, there's stuff I haven't even yet that I've heard of. I'm looking. Still fucking learning new things about Minarsa, etc. Okay, I gotta finish this pipe because I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Oh.
I gotta kill a generator, it's running out of gas. You have to get gas in the water. I only put half a tank in it today. You're right. It says 2.5. I think we've been on here more than that, maybe 3.5. I'll tell you what, Raw might take care of all that activation. Fucking turn on some shit you hadn't even thought about, young lady. I'm betting it's going to be an amazing experience. I think we're all going to find out together. I get get that impression that we've been brought here for that occasion together, to learn together, to be us again. Us, the students. They've been having us doing all kinds of crazy shit, huh? Beating each other up every way we can. Well, we are definitely done blowing night. Creator said, "Okay, you did enough." I got some nice. I got the rig done, and that was quick too. I can't believe how quick. And I still had dinner. Fucking amazing! I'm sitting here so full. I'm ready for bed. Actually, I can hardly breathe. I'm gonna go drink a glass of milk and find a cover. I think Seamus is grabbing the propane. Hey there, young lady. How are you doing this evening?
I felt like crap all day though.
Yeah. Well, glad you're feeling better. It's a nice evening. Watch out for Boo. He's love depraved. I'm going to sneak out while she is out here so she can lock us back in. What I'm thinking about, grab my coat and my jeans. They disappeared. Make sure we got them. I think everybody else in the house is going to bed. Yes, it is sleeping time. Love y'all. I will catch you tomorrow. We'll have another nice full day over here. I hope you have a good night. Apparently, you need to remain calm because that human's spiking. Oh my! We'll be seeing you again soon on the way up to Truce early this spring, next month or two, the next couple months, sometime in March, maybe early April. I don't know. We'll see what the seasons do, right? It's got to be warmer than what it is now. Y'all getting battered everywhere up north of us. I mean, we got hit with some cold too. But I mean, I saw this morning you were down in the freezings. I got up somewhere around 40. It was above 40 when I woke up. So I gotta say, well, I'm gonna stick around here for a little bit. I like blowing in Glens, and I'll tell you what, the food, you can't beat it. The company is fucking. Thank you. Looking forward to coming and seeing you again. Get you some sleep, y'all. I'm gonna go get some sleep. My human is good. Love y'all. Stay calm.